Welcome back to the second annual TommyKay roleplay cast, the greatest way of HOI4 entertainment. We're gonna take a look. The last game has been a blast, unbelievable content, great war zones, and it's so much more fun to just not play Siam, Sweden, or even a major and look at my own front line. We see it all. We look at everyone, every player, all the conflicts, and all the intrigue and politics going on here in the world. And that is what we're gonna do. We're missing pretty much no important nation. No, not really. Every single important nation is taken. Iceland missing. Every single... I mean, the Congo is a big loss. Very, very nice. And here we are. There's a world meeting. 1st of February. And Baylor already dropping the roleplay. Sweden's economy continues to be affected by the Great Depression. We must rebuild. Baylor already getting +1 here for the amazing roleplay as Per Albin Anderson. Ah, Nave Russia, man. I'm scared it's gonna be too... Because we saw on Sunday that Delaney is fucking good. He really carried Chicken Little. And Delaney and Nave together might be very strong. I'm a bit scared they're just gonna do the basic Heavy Tank 1 rush build. Like this is a fucking $1,000 competitive game. I hope they also show some roleplay. I hope so. That's the thing. This is still a roleplay game, right? I kind of hate when people... Oh, I'm Hitler and I do heavy tanks. Okay, good for you. You can do that. But the $50 every day, there will be, every time we do this, there will be a $50 prize to the best role player. And I have a lot of hope for New Zealand, which doesn't exist. I really was hoping New Zealand is going to be the great role player here, man. God damn. The territory known as the British Mandate of Palestine sits on the edge. It is ruled by the other kingdom, but it doesn't feel British. Ooh. The revolution continues. The Soviet Union under General Secretary Stalin has routed our reactionary traitors and foreign agents. Bolshevik rule over the country is undisputed. Yet many of the party have been brutally purged. I think he's saying he's staying Stalin. So they're already being little meta boys. We are enforcing people equally for their roleplay. It doesn't matter if it's Nave or Sego. Yeah, but I mean, still, they can play Stalin. They can play Hitler. It's not like against the rules or anything. Just think it's pussy shit. Okay. In fear of conspiracy from the ranks, while the party is cowed, Stalin fears of conspiracy continues to grow. Let's see what's gonna happen in Russia, man. No paths or banned or anything? Yeah, the United Kingdom is currently making a meeting with the Irish state. Ooh, Ireland is a player, huh? I feel like my scrolling in is bugged. Look at this. I'm going to scroll out now and look how bugged it looks. I'm going to scroll out. Watch this. You see? There's like a little... there's like a little thing there. It's annoying. And we're gonna obviously start with a little look here at our German friends with the... Already something nice and fresh. The medium tank mega rush, actually. Probably trying to get the first... what's it called? Chassis? But that's interesting. That's nice. We're seeing a medium tanks here. Basic build, efficiency on anti-tank, anti-air and artillery, but free, interesting. Who are the Germans? I don't know their names. Who are the Germans here? And I ADHD'd out. I don't care anymore. But there's probably a second Germany. The legendary meta of co-ops is also now in roleplay games. But I think like 2 people is totally fine. It's just when you watch like Dankest Mimicus games and they have like 6 Germanys. Come on, bro. What?
We have 1 Germany just for Crimea. We have 1 Germany for bombing. We have 1 Germany to make sure Danks doesn't get encircled.
Come on. Ah. Let's just feel the vibe, man. Let's feel the vibe. Let's feel what's going on. Okay, can you shoot? Who cares right now? Ooh. Already a lot of text messages to Russia here. And also medium tank rush is their new meta we haven't heard about. Normally everyone goes heavy tank 1. But Germany and Russia are rushing the medium tank 2 years ahead of time. Interesting. Is there some meta going on we don't know about? That is quite interesting. Basic start, lots of guns, and lots of messages. Let's also take a look at France. France is very strong in the current meta. And oh my god, there seems to be a meta, huh? There seems to be 1 Germany to read Dankus' chat. There seems to be a meta, huh? They tried to rush the gun. The improved tire velocity weapon and medium tanks. So it's a roleplay game, sure, but people already are playing like they mean it. Improved torpedo launcher on the UK. And can we see something from Sweden? Right, I always look for Brazil, Sweden, Spain, British Rush. Can these bigger miners get something done? Can we see something big? Who's going to form a big nation? That is going to be very interesting. And yeah, what is the first German focus? That's a great question. My man is not staying Hitler, and that already deserves a lot of balls, man. The German is not playing Hitler Germany. I like to see it. It's always a big risk. It hurts. The Civil War hurts. But that's the balls roleplay needs, man. That's what we need. Did this guy name himself Estonia? Yeah, that's a player. Oh, shit. They're talking to each other. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's deleting it? Ooh, he knows we're watching. Oh, no. He's fixing his... He's actually really trying to actually text well. Nice, man. Nice, Estonia. And you made him leave! You fucking killed him! Your letter fucking killed him! Dude, I just witnessed murder randomly! How is this possible? The moment he sends the letter, Lithuania disconnects. No, don't do it to the other guy too. Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh no. Did that he has a death note? That must be a bug, right? Oh no, he sends a letter to him and he fucking drops. The pen is mightier than the sword. Watch this again. What is the fucking chances that I see this? Is it because I'm watching? Maybe it's because I'm watching. Oh god. Fucking bomb letter? No, that couldn't be. No, he's not gonna... What the hell? Antragsletter? I feel fucking bad. That wasn't me, right? Actual letter bomb. Already best content ever, and there's no Utopia player. And I think Italy will just straight up go for a quick win here, which means he kind of wants to stay in a monarchy. Or he's sending a lot of units, man. He's sending a lot of stuff. But Utopia shouldn't be a problem for him. And this could be Mussolini or one of the other characters. Italy here. We have a lot of miners. We have to look out for... The thing is, what I like about role-playing games is a lot of these miners will just die and get nothing done. But there's always like one or two miners that do great things. That achieve great things. That do great things. And I'm very excited to see that. And it looks like the Estonian Unabomber has not taken out Rocco Meher. And poor fucking guy got kicked from the game by a letter. What are the chances I saw that? You gotta be kidding me. And what's up with Japan? Who is Japan? His name Purin! Purin! Can I get a hashtag 139 in the chat, bro? Purin, he played a pretty bad China last time. Again, it's always a bit harsh if I judge people's meta since this is a roleplay game. But he was really getting crushed, man, by my Siam. Infrastructure first, okay. An interesting little Purin here. With a light tank and some cast makes sense for China. Interesting. China Dimong. Needs to get that modern gun. And he goes for some shovels. Who the fuck that Knave play Russia? Let's see what happens. But I think they're staying Stalin. Like little pussies. Wait, they're not. I think they heard that. They're going anti-Stalin. They're going for civil war. There's some big buffs in here, but they're going for civil war Russia.
Finally,
Gentlemen,
no
we have
Dota.
a game. Thank you, Endcore. Finally, no Dota. I hate Dota too. I literally wanna now... I want you to consider me also a Dota hater. I also hate the Dota streams. I hate them too. I hate Tommy Dota. He's a piece of shit. I really don't like him. No joke. Poland can be very strong if done properly. And everyone just very basic standard build here. Just the calm opening of industry. Nothing special to say yet. Basic heavy ship coming from Segel. We see lately that the heavy ships are crushing games. One of the streams earlier, right, when I played Siam, the USA had doubled the dockyards from Japan, but Japan won because he made 6 Yamatos and he just utterly murdered the US Navy. So we see heavy battleships on the USA, and anti-tank is just... Everybody wants anti-tank. Anti-tank, anti-tank, anti-tank. You see it everywhere. The anti-tank tree seems to be the #1 thing people really want to see now. Torpedo launcher here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? This came out 30 minutes ago. The Game of Thrones CK3 devs are making pirate content. You can have your own pirate ship. The pirate ship is literally like a little mansion. It provides a method for characters to have a personal holding. As I always say all the time on the stream, I really believe in the universe. The moment, I swear to God, I really mean this. I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding anymore. The moment I take my stream serious, the moment I'm like, okay, let's stop Dota, let's do something else, I get massive gifted subs. I get news like this. We now have a pirate gameplay coming. Everyone who knows, you know why they do this. You know exactly who they do this for. You know exactly who they do this for, right? Anyone who knows TommyKay, you know the legendary pirate king of the Stepstones, my friends. That's actually fucking sick. Damn, you can be a fucking legit pirate. Damn. Wow. But very raw, Onyx. Thank you. WW2 is back. So self-centered, so real. So real. Thank you so much, Onyx. Keep me please updated. Thank you. I love when you guys send me stuff like this. Thank you. I would never know otherwise. Damn. Looks like we have some content in the future, huh, my friends? Civil War Knave and Tommy casting is like the great game. True. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Onyx, boys. And there's the German Civil War. They always pause the game for a second so these people can prepare themselves. Damn. Pirate gameplay. I'm such an influential guy, huh? God damn. That's kind of sick. Damn. Damn. Ah, you see, we have a manager, a game manager. By the way, the game is kind of stable right now. I'm not gonna jinx it, but this is the most stable first 3 months we've ever seen. Sweden and France. Ah, Madagascar meme. If you don't know, there's a big trick in HOI4 nowadays where you buy Madagascar from France for a lot of money. They pay a lot of money. What happens is, you then core Madagascar, and all of a sudden, you have 3 million manpower. That's a bit of a trick. Every single miner likes to do it. It's kind of interesting who gets it, who's rushing it first. And 3 million manpower. If you ever want to beat Sweden, you kind of want to invade Madagascar here. But now, Sweden kind of has infinite manpower. Because of Madagascar. Getting a lot of Madagascarians to fight for the Swedish here. Heavy tank rush on Sweden. How do you core? 90% compliance. Unlike shitty vanilla, in this mod, you're allowed to core something that you have 90% compliance on. Which should be in vanilla, by the way. Heavy tanks. Big tank meta lately. Everyone tanks. And there's the German Civil War. Les guerres des Allemands. A Game of Thrones dev team is like Gandalf arriving with Dohirium at the last second to save chat from Dota and HOI4. Actually, didn't I yesterday... Don't show my porn? Yeah, I'm trying to gather cool ideas for epic content. And in CK3 Game of Thrones, there's nothing I'm feeling anymore after the Falcon Knight, except the King Beyond the Wall, and then Pirate Crew. That's brand new. I'm always looking for stuff to do, and currently we have the pirate game I'm doing right now. I'm kind of like collecting stuff that could be really sick content. By the way, there's something missing. One epic Warhammer game. There's a massive Fantasy Warhammer mod for Bannerlord I've never really done on the stream yet, because it always break for me. So it's actually 60 compliance. Oh, okay. Which devs were the ones that hated you? It is the Game of Thrones. One of the main devs. I don't even know if it's... I don't know anymore. There's a new demo for Windrose. Survival pirate game. Okay. Oh. Is EU5 dead? EU5 is dead. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, but EU5 is dead. Sorry, does anyone on this planet care about EU5 anymore? I'm saying 22 viewers. 22. Depends if Flurry's up. 30, yeah, I was pretty close. EU5 is already dead. Not a bad game. The problem with EU5 is that EU5 is really fun in the first game for playthrough, but then the second one is Flurry is literally streaming EU4. Oh shit. Fuck, he's playing EU4. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. And yeah, EU5 is just, there's no replayability, I feel like. Doesn't matter if you play Germany or France, it's kind of the same, in my opinion. And Germany easily doing his little civil war. For long, Salazar has proven his worth as the leader of the Portuguese Republic, and therefore, many before temporary policies are being written in the constitution. Long live Salazar. We have a Portugal. Portugal can be such a strong nation. The tungsten mines are obviously mad interesting. Romania, what are you up to? People love the anti-tank, huh? Holy shit, it's so important to do anti-tank, huh? Anti-tank. Every nation feels the same EU5. Like I just said, yeah. EU5 has literally 10k active players and HOI4 50k. Yeah. Maybe EU5 will be good after many DLCs. But I feel like Paradox has finally gotten a little bit of a wake-up call from this weird practic where the stock has really plummeted. I remember I used to have it at 17. During COVID, they were crushing it, rebuying a lot. But look, and then they went back up and then down again. Paradox? With no growth since 2018, if you look at the Meridian. That's... Look, man, I'm not an expert on business and stuff, but that's not that good, right? I don't really know. But that's not so good. But with all due respect, I love Paradox. They're great sponsors. They're great people. They're actually good people. When I meet their staff, they're nice. But I don't know, man. Always releasing these unfinished games. Can you really... Is that really your go-to? Is there gonna be... Oh, France. France is connected, chat. And the fun is over, gentlemen. We had a good time. 15th of April. One of the Frances. I'm not investing, no. I used to. Depends if they issued new stock, which I think they didn't. And I don't know, man. You release EU5 and it's boring after 10 hours. The Vampire game was a disaster. I feel like every time Paradox publishes a game as a publisher, it's so terrible. Empire of Sin. Terrible video game. So shit. The Vampire game. Fucking terrible. There's no debate there. It's fucking terrible. Okay, we lost one of the Frances, but one Frances left. Let's... Oh, I have the hiccups. That's the good thing about having 2 players. And Germany will easily... Oh, sorry, man. I couldn't sleep last night. Oh, come on. I couldn't sleep last night, man. Already field hospital. That's so early. Wow. That's a very early field hospital. Interesting. Age of Wonders is decent. Yeah, but not... He's even building a railway. Wow. But I'm quite sure Age of Wonders doesn't have many players. It's not very financially successful, I would think. I'll think so. Tired from the Dota? I didn't sleep last night, man. I slept like only 6 hours, which is not good for me. Not good for me, man. I was watching BJJ videos all night. Everybody running that anti-tank. What's Turkey up to? My man Turkey, just some basic industry. Turkey, unfortunately, I think the most fucked nation in the current meta. Because their focus tree is too old and just bad. I really hope they're gonna make a new tree on that soon. And what? Oh, what's going on in the world? Peru declaring on Ecuador already. And the Chinese are killing each other. Ecuador is gonna get killed by Peru here. It's AI, so it's allowed to be going down for free. If he's going communist? It's just an event. I don't know if he's going communist. You can see it with the youth he chose. I don't see the youth yet. I mean, I have cheats. I can just do... He's actually taking no focus. And he's going left side Germany. Very clever. Autarky Germany is so broken. It's ridiculous. We saw last time Germany, which played amazing, had no civs because of right side Germany. But he's just chilling, man. He's chilling. Oh, and we see once again, we see a fascist France, just like in the last game. This France is going for an early fascist civil war. Fascist France, very, very strong. With the 2% population stuff here. Thank you, Joni, my young friend. Thank you so much, man. Is Victoria free good now? I don't think so. Look, man, I like Paradox. I want them to succeed, but aren't all these games kind of shit? Victoria free, EU5. I don't know. I don't want to be an asshole, but...
Good content, finally.
Thank you so much, Coney, man. Thank you, man. I don't know. I will go far. I will go this far. I will go this far. I'm gonna go this far. If they would have invested into a better multiplayer HOI4, if the CEO would have given me the money and not Speed 5 to make a massive esports scene and events for HOI5, that will be a better investment than these games, right? HOI5 is obviously performing well, 50,000 players. And the biggest mistake of Paradox ever is that the CEO didn't want to work with me, man. We could have done such insane things together. But his ego, man, his millionaire ego, man, he was like, I'm doing my own company, just fucking destroying all my money. We could have achieved great things there. But that's how it works. You want your ego? Dude, it's the truth. It's the truth. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Cocoa peanut butter. Do you know what speed 5 is? Explain in chat what speed 5 is. You say I have a big ego. Explain it. Cocoa peanut bread. Explain what speed 5 is and what happened to them. Can you explain? Do you even know the lore? Or are you just talking shit because? Let's see from you. Let's hear from you, man. So, lots of civil wars. There will be a Russian civil war. Interesting to see who's going to take the most of China. It's gonna say fucking nothing. I've collected famous names for a historical game on Sunday, like Infinity Stones. Watching for this. Made a custom rule set. We'll see if it's stable, man. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, who still plays? But it's weird though, right? I always sometimes wonder, how does that happen? That, like, a game like Stellaris gets always replayed, but Wiki 3 never gets replayed. HOI4, 50,000 players after 8 years. EU5 already dead. What's the big difference, right? Why is that so? And I would think it's... I would guess it's replayability. It's replayability with DLCs and stuff, yeah. It's the replayability. But this can't be a good business model forever for Paradox. You release a game, you sell it, but then nobody gives a shit about your game. Because it's so empty, man. Germany won the reward, yes. Flurry literally went back to EU4. Imagine that, bro. And I'm literally fucking telling you, when HOI5 releases one day, it's probably not going to be that good. It will probably not be that good. HOI4 will probably be deeper in the beginning. That guy, simple and easy to get into, but complex, but... Yeah, Coco, man, you didn't answer my question, did you? It's also easier to make mods, okay? Paradox also has... The modding community always helped them a lot. And the German Civil War is over here with Joe Mama. And he instantly lowers the taxes. I will vote for him, my friends. The Nazi leadership is captured. And all the civil wars are ending here. This is a very strong France. Fascist France is very, very strong. You see it pretty much every game. I did answer your question, but I got auto-modded. Well, that shows you have a small PP. Explain the speed 5 situation. Okay, to explain that in a second. I kind of told that story about 50,000 times, but let's do it again. Let's do it quickly. Pretty much my proudest moment of my streaming career was the first international. Like 12,000 viewers, 300,000 clicks. Pretty much the biggest content moment on Twitch HOI4 will ever have. Till the end of times. And many, many years later, or months later, I don't remember, I was talking to a high-ranking Paradox employee. And he told me that Paradox were sitting in an office with popcorn and Coca-Cola, and they were watching my international, the first international. They were watching it in their office. And the CEO, who is like a multimillionaire, right, was there too. And he would say afterwards, what TommyKay did there is insane. We have to do this ourselves. We have to tap into that. He was interested. He wanted to do more Paradox esports. But that's where his ego came in. That's where his ego came in, Mr. Millionaire. He didn't want to work with me. Not out of spite or anything, but that's how millionaires think. They want to build their own stuff. They want to do their own thing. So what he did is, he made a daughter company. That's what big companies do, right? To save tax and stuff. He made a company called Speed 5 in Stockholm, Sweden. He employed people, nothing personal. These people were nice, but the people employed there, they didn't know HOI4. They didn't know the community. They didn't know what they're doing. They made a lot of money. And this millionaire guy put so much money, hundreds of thousands of dollars into this company. I was there. I saw the studio. They had the greatest equipment you can imagine. Unbelievable equipment, man. It was insane, dude. And he put hundreds of thousands of dollars into them. And what happened in the end, Speed 5 YouTube channel, Twitch channel, nobody was watching it. I made a lot of money. They paid me a lot of money. That was nice. But they never could get any traction because there was no soul, right? And they went bankrupt. I think Paradox doesn't care. The millionaire guy doesn't care because for him it's a tax write-off investing into that company. And I just always feel like, right, bro, you give like 10% of that money to me. I make you these massive events, bro. I will make you a massive international, and then we can sell tickets for ParadoxCon because the grand final, best of 5 101, is going to be live in Stockholm. I'm commentating with C-Mobs live, and the guys are getting flown in and stuff. We could have Fascist, the UK, by the way. We could have created so much, and that's what I think he didn't understand, Mr. CEO. That when you want to build a company like this, it doesn't work. People on Twitch and YouTube want to see a character. They want to see ISP, TommyKay, Bokuin. They don't want to see a soulless company. Hey guys, we're a soulless company. Here's some HOI4. Nobody wants to see that, you know? And that was a huge mistake. That was the Speed 5 thing. They went bankrupt. Which I knew. Dude, I was there. And this is nothing personal. Everyone involved was really nice. Great people. Shout out to Sissy. Great. She did a great job, man. She tried. But I was there in Stockholm and they just threw money out. They would invite us to a restaurant for $5,000, man. They will just throw money out, bro. They didn't care about money, man. They didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit. And I remember I was in Stockholm and I was like, this is not gonna work, people. What are you fucking doing here? Yeah. Anyway, back to the topic. Germany has to repair a lot, right? After Civil War, but I always respect Civil War people. After Civil War, France. Look at that. He has nothing to repair. Germany repair, France repair, huh? The fascists in France, man, they're like, they love their country. They don't really destroy anything. And France looking good. Let's take a look what the economy of after Civil War France and Germany looks like. We're looking at 3712. Okay, that's better. Germany's much better after Civil War. Yeah, 100%. Do you have a yellow filter on your screen? No. Did you tell them it wasn't going to work? It's not to me to tell a company it's not going to work. No. But what I liked is they paid me a lot of money. I remember they will write me this email. Tommy, we want you to come to Stockholm and cast a big tournament. And they set a number, right? And I'm like, the point is I just got a baby. My baby was just born. And I was like, I'm not coming. I'm sorry. And this is really funny because sometimes I think people think I'm a good businessman, but I'm not. I'm the worst businessman ever. And they think I'm trolling them. So I remember they were like, Tommy, we really need you in Stockholm. And I was like, oh, I have a baby. I can't come. And then they literally, it was like a business meeting. And they're like, okay, you outplayed us. Good job. We really need you here. The CEO wants you to do this. So we're going to triple your money. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I tripled the money without even giving a shit. I was just like, I have a baby. I can't come. Okay, you win. Nice strategy. Here's a lot of money, bro. That's so good, man. You just have to be like, not give a shit. And they pay you more. Thank you, Nippelkato. And they were just throwing money away, man. Just burning it. And I always felt you give me 10K. I make the biggest HOI4 event, man, right? I make the biggest possible HOI4 event, as I have proven 3 times already. You give that to me, bro. GG. But whatever they want to do, man. But no hate to Paradox. They're good people. So. And after all this, we're at Dota? Yeah, because my bank account is so full. Now I can afford to play Dota. Yes, Ken Noodle. Maybe you shouldn't have given as many subs, you fucking retard. Belgium says... No, Germany is texting Belgium that only we can protect Belgium. He wants to get Belgium. Return to democracy. Whoa, 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 chat. Democratic Germany. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Marconi's ads also peaked in First International. First International will never be beaten. That was the peak of my stream, man. That will probably never be beaten. 2 speed for 10 seconds. The problem though is I'm not trying anymore. Back then I really tried being a big streamer, man. Nowadays I'm just fucking chilling, dude. But that was a crazy stream, man. Holy shit. That was so successful. That was nice. Yeah, that was 14,000 viewers and 350,000 clicks in 2 days. And Paradox then texted me and being like, that was insane success. I think Portugal sold stuff. Portugal just sold stuff. For 2 million, yeah, you can see it here. And now he's trying to sell Timo for 2 mil, yeah. And I remember, I'm reminiscing now. Another peak stream was the release of CK3. 10K viewers, man, I remember that. That was sick. Back in the day, man, I really had it, man. I really gave a shit. But now I'm playing Dota, bro. It just was... I think my issue is, it's not an issue. But to finish this topic, I think my problem is, as a creator, is I'm very content. You know the trade content in Crusader Kings? I don't really want millions of dollars. I'm like kind of chill. I don't have this gene of like, okay, what is the next big thing I can do to get 10K viewers? I don't have that in me. I'm very, very content in a way like that. Maybe one day I'm gonna be sad when I'm old and I wish I would have done more, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What's up? What's up in here? This is very good for casters. Bulgaria has lowered the world tension. Italy is helping. Ah, we have a Romanian civil war. He's gonna play what exactly? He's playing fascist Romania. Okay, Romania is in the moment the #1 nation that interests me. If I would play, I would play Romania. Romania has such potential, man, to be so strong. Like no ambition. In a way, I don't think I'm very ambitious. In a way, I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I think it's DNA. I think it comes from me always being poor for 27 years. I had no money. And I now have a bit of money, right? And to me, that's like enough. I don't need 5 million. I don't know. Maybe I'm really dumb and wrong here. I should probably make more money, but because one day I'm going to be in trouble. Thank you, Kurder. But I don't know. You couldn't beat the first national. HOI4 has no hype anymore. When you created Tial, you had 4K viewers? Really? I don't remember. You don't have hunger anymore? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's true. But again, the point is, I'm okay with that. I can sleep at night. I have chosen the path of family, chilling with my child, having less hours on streaming. I'm cool with that, and it's cool. Luckily, to a lot of you guys, I can still pay my bills. Thank you so much. HOI4 has no hype. You couldn't get 14,000 viewers on Twitch anymore. Trust me. You couldn't. You're great at saying about a horrible businessman. With your roleplay skill, you could have been a millionaire already. But you always want to play Dota. Yeah. How's Lisa? She's stressed. She has the kid at home, man. That's always stressful. He's not building anything, though. What else is going on? Sorry for not paying attention. Argentina taking Uruguay. Okay, could be... that could lead to trouble with Brazil. And the Spanish Civil War. He's totally playing fascist Spain. Yeah. Military junta Spain. He's already been encircled, which is interesting. But he should be able to fix that. They're pausing the game here, so Spain has some time to prepare. What's Italy doing? Italy always changes his stuff later, because in the beginning he builds economy. They don't really do any political stuff in the beginning. I'm actually planning for years that when GTA 6 roleplay starts on Twitch, I will jump into that, yeah. I'm gonna actually try. I always believe my biggest mistake in my entire career was not jumping on GTA 5 roleplay. I think I could have... I really believe I could have been a great big streamer there. I'm so much more funny than most of these boring cunts. Thank you, JPack. And a lot of volunteers. Safety Alcazar. Crying out that discotheque. Romania Civil War over. Fascist Romania established early on. Sometimes I wish as a commentator I had like a list. Most civs, most mills, most tech. Be nice. The fuck, Zuma? Horror games will make you rich? Yeah. That's the point though, I don't care about being rich. I care about what I love. Like the art. That's why I like Dota. Where's my water? I had water. I have this problem lately that all day long I do this. Look at my eyebrows. I do this all day long. Watch this. And then I get these muscle spasms and a headache. Because I never let these muscles be relaxed. Like, I always... I think it's because of the light. The lighting. I always go, Polish have arrived. They're actually very good division. And Civil War will be pretty easier for Spain. There's a rule that you cannot really support or send volunteers to the AI. Spain, you need new glasses? No, I think it's the light or something. Oh, it's my high blood pressure. No, my glasses feel fine. My glasses feel amazing. I just had them tested a while ago. Why Dota not league? Because I'm a 12-year-old retard. I'm a 34-year-old retard. Gonna be 35 soon, man. I'll be closer to 40 than 30. Damn. Wow. You had 3.5k viewers when you did this. Really? Huh. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm cool. I don't like to always reminisce about the past so much. I could do better, but everything's fine, man. It's cool. Cinema. Literally closer to 70 now than to 0. Getting older, man. Getting older fucking sucks. But I'm happy, man. I feel like when it comes to real life, I'm playing the best game I can. I'm ranking up. Okay, let's actually start paying a bit of attention. China. As always, they try to take as much as they can. Will there be a war between them? By the way, ultra stable game. 1 year played, and the only drop we saw is the Estonian letter bomb. Literally fucking Estonian letter bomb. Okay, let's take a look at Japan again. Japan versus China, interesting. And it looks like this is Kodoha, Japan. Stalemate here in the fight with Russia. And he's gonna attack China. Especially the 2 mils on cast tell us this. He wants to do early cast to kill the infantry of China. This is an anti-infantry Japan. He's doing some, I don't know. Holy, that's a lot of text, man. I think this is some economy stuff. Okay, British Raj. Who's staying loyal? By the way, wasn't there like a world meeting on the 1st of February? UK already going for interesting ships and air. Building the Leander class destroyer. Leander class. I am blind. Okay. Pretty basic destroyer. Doesn't really hunt submarines. Armor piercing caps. France looking meta. The medium tank rush is happening. Motorized starting. And yeah, Spain should have a very easy time here. Did life feel short or no? You acted like I'm 80, bro. I'm the type of guy, and I don't know if I'm coping. I'm a very... You might not believe this, but in real life, I'm very positive. I'm a very happy guy and stuff. And I don't mind aging. And I'm not a guy that walks around life and goes, oh, life is so short. Because I believe in stoicism and logical thinking. And we all get older. Every one of these 8 billion people experiences that. Czech Republic joining Germany already, very early on. And I'm cool with aging. I believe, this is what I believe life is, right? Like, all jokes aside, I believe this is life. Life has certain periods. Baby, small child period, teenager period, student 20s, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, and death, right? You have, this is life. You have different periods. I really mean what I'm saying now. This is not a joke. I really mean, I want to help you in life. And I believe, what is a good life, right? What is a good life? Is it that you're 50 and you're like, oh, I wish I was 20 again. Life was so fast. I think a good life is that every single period, you try to perform the best you can. You try to make the best out of it. You didn't perform well in this period, well, try better in this period. I think that's what a good life is. So, yeah, I'm 34 now. I'm old. I can feel I'm getting old. But as arrogant as it sounds, I feel like I'm doing well. I'm performing well. I'm happy. And it's like, aging can't be changed. It happens to everyone. So why bitch about it, you know? Why cry about it? Oh, God. What the fuck? As long as you do well and you're happy, who cares, man, you know? Oh, Russian Civil War. Russian Civil War. After 25, it's downhill. I don't think that. You just have to get your life together. If you're 35 and you still don't have a wife and kids, well, that's your fucking problem. But yes, I'm getting older, but every period has its thing. I now see a little son growing up. I experience what it's like to have a marriage. She's pregnant again. I experience what it's like to get older and be a dad, and it's beautiful. I think you can really have a great fucking life and enjoy it if you just make the right decisions. I really believe that. If you're fucking in your middle 30s and you still look for easy sex every weekend and go to a club, come on, buddy. You're not gonna have a good time. You gotta get your shit together at some point. I feel like you have until 27 years old to get your shit together. That's kind of it. 27. Second kid comes in like 4 months, and then the stream is utterly dead. There will only be 1 hour Dota streams every day. In the beginning, I have to take a lot of care of kids. Do you have high cortisol? Sure, hell yeah, man. Is it a boy or a girl? I don't know. We don't know. I didn't see a penis on the pictures. Could be a little daughter. We'll see. Why you're saying that? I'm 27. So yeah, to finish that point, did it go by fast? I don't think so. If I would die today, I would be like, hey, everything was fun. I had a good time. I tried my best. It is what it is. Did you try your best though? Okay. Hey, we had 1 year. These are 2 minors though. And there's the Russian Civil War. There is Russia Civil War. This is exactly the build we saw last time, I think. This is the build we saw last time. Does death scare you? We're not paying attention. Last question, and then we have to actually focus. I don't know if older people in chat agree with me, but I think the older you get, the less you think about death. When you're younger, you're like, oh god, I'm gonna die one day. But at some point, you just get used to it. I don't think about death much. Because I'm too busy. You're fucking busy, man. You know? I'm much more afraid of my child dying. That's 50 trillion times more scary. This is like a thing when you become a father, there's a thing in your head going click. I don't give a fuck if I die, as long as I know my kid is fine. That's like a thing. You care so much more about the kid than yourself. Obviously, death is scary and all, but... I don't know. Right? It's like, let's finish like this. You guys remember when you were young and you learned what death is? You learned that one day your parents will die, so you were fucking crying, running to your parents' bedroom, like, can I sleep in your bed? And you were just fucking scared shitless. Like, one day, everyone you love will die. Fucking scary, right? Nowadays, I like once a month, right? Maybe you have the same. I'm laying in bed and I'm thinking about stuff. And then there's this thought, right? This monumental, horrifying thought, right? I'm living life, I'm just living my life, right? And I'm like chilling and I'm like, hey, Tommy, one day you will make the experience of dying. You will fucking die one day. Maybe not 10 years, maybe not 20, but you will die one day. That's 100% gonna happen. And for 1 second, I'm like, fuck, that's scary. But I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Okay, I'm fucking... I don't know. Over the years, it gets like, okay, sure. I had that last night. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't waste time on stuff you can't change anyway, you know? It was after you jerked off. And there we have the Russian Civil War. They are playing still communist. I want to know why they go for that path, right? Why is that so strong? But now, let's actually stop with all the questions, man. Let's stop with the questions and actually give a shit. China growing, Mao growing. Japan will get involved in that. And we already saw the pirate stuff. And are the allies staying loyal? At the moment, it all looks like that. Looks like that. The allies are still together. And, I mean, these are very, very good Russia players. They should have no problem beating the Civil War. And 45% world tension already. The European coal? What the fuck is going on here with Germany? One sec. The European coal and steel community. Hey, I like that roleplay, man. So Germany is very early on already revealing his faction here with WW2 Netherlands Democratic. With... Is that fascist? That's against the rules. They're not allowed to be with Germany. He will probably switch, but this Belgium is not allowed to be with Germany. That's against the rules. Fascists and Democrats. And the Czech Republic. Are they actually a steel and coal community? Oh, I guess. But very cool roleplay. They're roleplaying a steel and coal monopoly, or at least trying it. Very good. We know about the pirates. Shut the fuck up. We know. If you talked about Den Hooker, I don't give a shit about Den Hooker. The biggest journeyman ever. Don't waste your time thinking about that guy. Medium tanks are coming up. Who else didn't we check, man? Who else did we check? What's Canada up to? You doing these tanks? Motorized coming. Pretty basic start here. Nothing crazy. USA got Baja, California. Talking to Brazil here. Oh. Is that a communist USA? That's a communist USA. Isn't that a communist USA, or... He can still go fascist. He hasn't chosen yet. But something is happening in the USA, my friends. The Jewish state seizes Jerusalem. And Israel stands under David Ben-Gurion. Osman Ghazi has built the democratic state of Israel. I think they're still in a... Hassan, you say? They are still in a war, I think. But Israel is standing. How will the Middle East react? And the Russians, with very, very good rushes here. Moscow, Stalingrad. The Civil War will be over fast. But after Civil War, you gotta recover a bit, man. Victory through pride. What is that flag, by the way? What the fuck? There's also a Yugoslavia player. Everyone is a player. That's a player. Yeah, there's a... Dude, everything is a player, man. Spain is not so interesting anymore nowadays. I mean, the bro is kind of encircled, which is weird. He's actually going to lose a division here. A lot of volunteers are helping. British Raj, Spain, Italy. The British Raj going to a fascist Spain. Don't know how I feel about that. In the beginning, you can't see much because everybody is just doing economical stuff, right? Oh, I never seen that guy before. Iran went for democracy. Vzia ul-din tabatabe'e. 5% more population, holy shit. A lot of democracies going on at the moment. It's a bit early to do it, but let's take a look at the ideology map mode. That looks quite blue right now. A lot of blues are still changing, but democracy looking good here, man. They're gonna die in Spain, though. Please hear this goated song. Please shut up, buddy. You fucking 12-year-old kid. Fuck you. Man, I'm trying to be nicer. I'm trying to be nicer to new viewers. It's so hard to do, though. You think I listen to your dumb little song right now as I'm busy, you fucking idiot? But then again, I talk about you can't change death, so why be fucking afraid of death? But then I always fucking get mad at idiots in chat. But they always will happen. What a fucking irony. Irony. Do you still not say that? Do I have a brain aneurysm? Maybe. But also, Germany is on its path to already getting mechanized. Mechanized is on the way. We're going to see a lot of tanks going on in the Swedish economy. Shock troopers. My man going for special forces. Shock troopers. Probably the best and strongest form of infantry in the mod at its current time. And Marines. We already see an attempt of Brazil to leave South America. As always, I say it's such a big challenge for South Africa, for South America, for Mexico. It's okay to be strong locally, like South Africa takes South Africa. Brazil wins in South America, but it's very hard to get onto different continents, even for the mighty USA. Very, very, very hard. Look at his resource slots. Oh, my kid is going to bed. I have to go for a sec. I'm coming. Destroyer free rush from USA. My kid is going to bed. 1 sec. We demand American colonies. He deletes it and says come to Washington. The USA demands colonies from the Netherlands. I think he means Curacao, huh? Huh. I think there's even an Austria player. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of players everywhere.
Stop
Holy
playing
shit.
the stream with Dota, please, brother.
Okay. Jesus, buddy. Early MP from Austria. I don't understand that one. Why? Oh, there might be a civil war. End of Russian civil war when the game lags like that. Greenland? Greenland is Danish. And he already has it. He must have bought it. Okay. So it's the beginning. It's a lot of chaos. We don't know yet what's going on. We'll see. I have to go in a sec to say goodnight to my kid. Check the international news. Ah, there will be hot join in a second. Then I can take a break and go to my kid. There will be a little hot join phase. Porfis secures power in Hungary. The Lithuanian autocratic oligarchs have refused our referendum. Oh, is he going aggressive? They're gonna fight each other? So Poland is already planning the first player war. He's planning to actually attack another human being. First guy to do that. Pretty basic infantry. But Lithuania has nothing, and Lithuania pretty much has no chance here. My man is trying to get airplanes, but that's what roleplay games do, right? It's politics. And as Lithuania, you will just die here. Poland will beat you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You need to do good politics, right? Ja, mein Spazi. Oh, zeig mal her, hast du ein Tattoo? Genau wie Papa. Wir sind Piraten High Five. Schön, mein Spaß. Ich komm jetzt nochmal Tschüss sagen, ja?
Wollen wir noch mit zwei Fäusten?
Ja.
Du bist platt und ich bin voll.
Ja, mein Spaß. Okay.
Und...
Aua. Ich komm gleich, mein Engelchen, ja? Kommen wir gleich, mein Spatz. Me and Paul have good relations. We know your people are on good hands. Hope. Okay. I think he's about to get attacked. There's... What? I hope you're in good hands. What the fuck? Grrr, how dare the streamer play what he wants to? You're way too high IQ for the stream. Please leave. Turkey buying Syria, but also Israel bought Lebanon. Israel. Unfortunately, in this mod, World War II Israel is fucking terrible, right? You have nothing. Always feel like developers should have given them at least like a crazy research buff. That'd be funny. So they could like sell good technology. Israel is kinda weak, man. With 2 civs and 1 mil. It's so sweet watching them grow up. Not talking about his kid. It is the greatest trick ever. It's so amazing. Grisha has a comeback. Okay. Let's talk about really, really fucked up young kids. Dota, hey! Thank you, Dooley. Thank you, Dooley. The stream has now been invaded by the Third Reich. You guys are just generally a bit gone nowadays, huh, boys? Oh, he's texting Poland? He's texting Poland. I have trouble finding you in Discord. Your voice chat. Ah. So they want to talk to each other. And now he's deleting it. He just deleted it all and... I think he found the voice chat. They're talking to each other so he doesn't kill him. What else is going on? I hear the Spanish Civil War stuff. Afghanistan has a civil war. And China is growing. But yeah, the fascists will easily win that. Afghanistan civil war. China will be very interesting soon. And how is now the after Civil War Russia looking? Which has just amazing players on it. Delaney and Nave. And very equal builds everywhere, right? Everyone is rushing mechanized. If you look at Germany here. Mechanized. There's clearly a meta, right? Mechanized rush with anti-tank and really good medium tanks. They need to rebuild their mills. And if we take a look here, we're looking at 58-33. Germany looking at the break. The break. Join the voice chat. I'm going to Poland voice chat, but I have to bring my kid to bed, guys. You guys can listen to Poland. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna let you guys listen to UK.
Deforestation campaign in Uruguay. We wanted to go in there and stop them from planting trees.
Okay.
And so, you know, we want to cut down the Amazonian rainforest. That is our big goal.
You
want to what now?
Why do you?
And
Hold up.
So,
Wait,
so,
they
so.
said they said
No,
they
so
like,
Mr.
fucking-
Volcano speaking. We want to
Fuck.
cut down the forests in South America, and the Uruguayans were planting trees in their land, you know, and we had to stop that. And additionally, the Argentinians, they do not look at all the Argentinian land. They keep planting trees, and we can't let that happen.
Wait, we can't
Is
let
that a
it
good
happen.
thing?
It keeps planting trees. What is good for the environment? Is it true?
What the
So climate change isn't real.
what is this, bro? What are we doing here? Yeah, the fuck.
No, okay, guys, stop. Okay, Brazil. Why exactly are you going in against Argentina right now?
They have taken rightful Brazilian land in Uruguay. Are hostile towards democracies, of course, as a fascist dictatorship.
Because I just got elected.
They lined up on the Chilean border, our ally. This is highly outrageous, I must say.
Maybe because you have a war goal on me.
I don't know about that. That might be fake news.
I'm
so,
a bit confused. Wait, can I just say something? I'm a bit confused on how exactly it's not threatening for two neighboring nations to ally with each other against one nation and then being offended that he's bordering up.
So, I must remind you who started all of this. This was started by Argentina marching into rightful Brazilian land in Uruguay.
Wait, so just...
It was initiated, yeah.
How is
I can't hear,
Uruguay rightful Brazilian?
So they were planting trees first of all, and we can't let that happen. So we had to stop them. And now, also, you know, our president seeks to make the nation great again.
Against Argentina because of the reason that he's planting trees.
Dude, I'm a bit confused. Didn't your like rainforest or something help you out like very much? How exactly?
So we are cutting down the forests. We make plantations and we make rubber. You know. This is all a big scheme for money.
Okay.
If you look on the map, in 20 years, there will be no more forest in Brazil.
I don't trust this mafia state called
Apparently,
Soccer.
I'm seeing a fucking a war with South American tree war. Okay.
Okay, Brazil. Let it be a wise message for you. We will support Argentinians in their cause.
Okay, who are you?
UK.
So if the UK supports us, we have already gained support from America. That if the UK sends volunteers, the Americans will do so too as well.
I'm a bit confused. Okay, that seems like. Okay, I'm not concerned. No,
It's
but
okay.
like
You understand
okay.
the message.
It's
Yes,
good that we have a meeting in
Okay.
a few days
guess.
with the Americans.
Goodbye.
Just be that a message for you. Yes, we are supporting the Argentinians on their cause.
Yeah, I think he got that.
Yeah, you can go now.
You will see.
Well.
Oh my god.
Okay, apparently we're seeing the tree war. That's well, that's one.
Oh, I can't find the channel.
Yeah, you have my full support if you decide to go to war with the Americans.
Really, thank you very much for that, but we are kind of trying not to do that because it's very counterintuitive. Like that doesn't make sense for us to do that. I mean, it's
No, we need to go to war to save the trees. Have you ever watched the Lorax?
Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, we need to save the trees, man.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about the trees, bro?
Yeah, what do you mean? Who gives a fuck about
It's
the
your
trees?
nation. What the fuck?
No, but why are we going to defend a guy planting trees if we don't give a fuck about the trees, man?
Because
think.
bitches, Brazilians tell me some bullshit
Oh my
about
God.
going in against the Argentinians.
Wait,
Listen, here in South Africa, we just learned what the tree is in Mozambique. It's a very cool thing.
Wait.
Hello, Rush.
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I mean, if Brazil really wants to do this, I don't see why he possibly should. Like, there's like so many other things he could possibly do, but it's not my thing to do, man. I guess.
Just protect me. I'm paying you. I'm actually paying you.
Yeah, we already got that message, man.
We're
got
doing
that,
it.
we got that.
We're sending volunteers. I need money, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, Argentina, you already see your stance on this. Well, so it shall be, I guess.
Maybe
Thank
we
you.
add a stipulation that Argentina joins the Commonwealth after this war?
I mean, if it is something, it's something you
I
could
don't think we have
consider,
room
but
for
Let's,
that.
I don't think we have the place for that, and it's like way too soon to think about such things. We just want to make sure that.
So, if all of you are
Brazilian
staying like South
nations
Africa,
protect.
Australia, and the Raj, we are 4 people, and we want France into that because we want a big member of the European, as the German, getting bigger. So, yeah, and then we're 5 people, and with that, we're full.
Let's talk about this after the conflict.
What
Yes.
conflict?
Okay, you can go now, Argentina. Bye bye.
Okay, goodbye.
So, Commonwealth, why are you here exactly? Whole of the Commonwealth.
Ask who's the main enemy, mainly.
Yeah, so first of all, is Egypt here? No, Egypt is not here. Fuck, Egypt wants to stay with us too. Wait. Again, who is staying with us now? As I mostly know. So Australia is staying with us.
I am staying with you.
South Africa. Rush, are you staying with
I would
us?
say. I guess.
What? I didn't hear.
Yeah,
you.
I would still say fuck now.
Okay, good. 4 people. Egypt.
I'm
coming.
Quick question: will you stay with the
The kid is tucked in
with the Imperial
and
Federation?
given a goodnight kiss, and you have
the
me all for
Um,
yourself. Just like I
yes,
have
I will stay
this
with the
chocolate for
UK.
myself. Whoa. So what did the UK say? Israel joins the board of peace. Good timing, good timing. Israel joins the board of peace. Dota is better than this? Oh, fuck off. You guys are... And that's why. This is exactly why I don't take you people serious anymore. Whatever I do is wrong anyway. Doesn't matter what I stream. Except it's Bannerlord. Everybody loves that. The board of peace. It's important for Israel to work for USA. Otherwise, you can't really do much. What did the UK talk about? Anything interesting? What is going on there? Okay. Yeah, everybody's just building industry. Let's take a look again. 50th world tension, which means Giant Awakens, right? HOI4 on Sunday. Not tomorrow, but Sunday I have something interesting for you. We're casting another game, but not a roleplay game. Sunday we're casting a Boku in 1 mod, World War Bra. There's Dankus, C-Mobs, Snave, all the big names, the Axel's allies. On Sunday I'm casting a good old real HOI4 game between the best players in the world. And where is Ricky Soccer? Where's Ricky? Wait, that's Russia still. Ah, there we go. France. People love that anti-tank stuff, huh? What else is there to check? Did UK say something interesting? Somebody's playing a deforestation, whole Amazonian forest, but I don't know who. It wasn't UK. Somebody wants to deforest the Amazonas. How would you do that? China and Japan should get interesting soon. Mao Zedong just texted me in Discord. Tommy, watch out for China. You're gonna see something never seen before. So let's hope Mr. Wretched of the Unwilling Diarchy can show us some skill. Something big. My dream was to watch TommyKay Japan in a Bokuin game. Nah, fuck that, man. But we're casting it. South Africa wants to destroy all trees in the game. He's role-playing to destroy all the trees. Man, he's already starting. What the fuck? And what's else? What's in the news? The Board of Peace has been announced. From Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, the Jewish communities mobilize. Local defense groups organize checkpoints, guard settlements, and secure supply routes. What began as a settled violence now feels existential. Okay. The British Empire has reinforced a friendship with the following colonies: Egypt, South Africa, Raj, Australia. No New Zealand. No Canada. So he kept the allies together except Canada. What's Canada doing? Is he going pro-USA? Also anti-tank rush? That seems pro-USA, huh? Thank you, Adam. Güle güle. Merhaba. Thank you very much. And the Spanish Civil War goes to our man Tweezy. There are certain nations in the game where I always feel like I would like to see more game impact from them. Like, I never really see a Spain that really rules a game. Right? It's hard. Spain is very hard. But I've never really seen a Spain like go for a win. Or go for something really, really big. Something mind-blowing, you know? Let's check Italy again. I'm almost done eating. Air, okay. Infantry air build. Efficiency on old air. And
We're finally getting
spam.
back to content, mashallah.
Mashallah, what angel. The channel is slowly healing. There's probably even a Saudi Arabia player. No, there's not. Okay. So he's getting killed by Iraq. Iraq is going in. Woolman Max taking Arabia here. World tension. Mexico marching southwards. Is a 2% attack focus. He's going south. He has a lot of war goals now. He's gonna kill them all. Social nationalism. Something's going on in the USA, man. I don't know what it is. Anti-communism. Something is going on. I'm done eating. I'm done eating. Okay. Oh, that's... One sec. I'm done eating. Okay. What is up? In the north, Norway. There ain't no way. Today I was watching, how to explain, summaries of the Winter Olympics, and Norway is crushing everyone, huh? They're really good. He's doing an air build.
Okay, let's go.
It looks like this Norway wants to either sell his services, or more likely, let me open the window, it's too hot. Or is joining a faction where he will be a big air maker. Interesting. Thank you, Atomic Toaster. I know about Game of Thrones CK3 releasing pirates. Obviously, that is inspired by me. Come on, let's be real. I always love seeing Sweden. Sweden is such a great nation. Heavy tank and light tank coming up soon. He even designed one, did he? This is an anti-tank, isn't it? It's one of these fuck reliability things. Okay, he's not building them yet, but Sweden looking interesting. The thing with Sweden is, right, if you don't know, later on they get crazy economy when people buy all the steel. Love Sweden, man. Finland, often the nation that really has a hard time finding impact. Mechanized rush. Okay. Basic, medium, what the fuck are you doing, my friend? This could be some kind of infantry killer where he has mechanized with an SPG. Interesting. He's not gonna show that yet, obviously, it's too early. But very interesting. My chill run got cut short because of a bug. Who are you playing? The fuck? Tell us who you were, man. You're my favorite ginger? I know. I just had a weird thought. My brain was like asking Tommy, can you instantly name a porn actress with red hair? And I kind of can't. Which kind of is like healthy, I think, that I can't do that. I think that's a healthy thing. Anyway, back to topic. Australia. Marines with air. Interesting. Why wouldn't Australia go for air, right? It's so interesting, man. Does Amaranth count? Annabelle Red. I don't know what that is. I don't know. But I don't really know much about porn actors anymore because I only watch amateur porn. He's doing militia. I think they spawned them in. But democratic Germany wouldn't really attack in Austria, right? We can see some interesting bonuses here from the democratic tree. Democratic tree. You get a bunch of special project bonuses. Did I just see something? Oh, Poland killed the first player. The first player is gone. Ice cold and brutal. He just killed Lithuania, man. He can now make the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth. There's a tank production bonus. Very nice. A lot of special stuff. Congratulations. Oh. Poland and Germany being friendly. Is my man Poland democratic? Controlled democracy. Very controlled. Looks like they're friends, huh? And instantly he forms the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth, which I think course Lithuania for Poland. Poland's doing asshole roleplay. You always need asshole roleplay. You always need that. Let's take a look at Belgium and Netherlands. Industry, infantry, anti-tank. Our man Netherlands. Pretty basic stuff. Infantry. And we have the rebirth of the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth. They're killing a lot of AI in South America. Other than that, they're just kind of killing all the AI of the map. If you're AI, you get killed, because by the rules, it's allowed. Player versus player war is a bit different. But is Japan actually capable of taking down this China? He doesn't show anything yet. We see the katana in a pretty basic build. I think he has good air, if you look at the cast here. This is a very good old basic killing China build. He also has Manchukuo. Still really just doing economy. Not the worst economy, dude, honestly. That's good. 55-20. That's actually good. He's behind, yeah, but he can't keep up. Because I always felt, right, Italy and Japan are kind of weak compared to the majors. Not too bad. He also has a Manchukuo player. And the British have now sold everything back to Canada. Manchukuo also player. Manchukuo always an Asian that actually can be very dangerous. And he's doing probably trash spam. Yeah. 18 whiffs of artillery spam. China will be very interesting. It will be very interesting. Turkey apparently had issues policing Syria. Now has actually released the socialist state of Syria. Communist Turkey. Wait, is it a war between players? That's a player war. I knew it! Over Uruguay. Both players have a focus tree to take Uruguay. Argentina took it first, is now fighting AI Chile, and Brazil says, fuck that, you're growing too much. And we have our first major player war here. And we see Rangers. Unfortunately, Argentina only in the north has a bunch of forests. South of that, not so much. Egypt taking Sudan, that's just a civil war. But very interesting here. Is there any allies involved? Ah, he works with AI Chile. He doesn't want to give a free Chile to Argentina. Big problem now, though, right? You're facing a very good supply. But you're facing the river. What is that river called in real life? You will tell me and I will forget it instantly. But Brazil? Probably. I mean, he could probably step over here. The Argentinian divisions look terrible. Brazil might have this. Doesn't have an attack plan, though. But we're getting our first player wars. Argentina is, without any friends, fascist against liberals. Estonia now with a civil war. Okay. And the British royal family has been executed. Oswald Mosley. Holy shit, buddy. We're gonna probably see him in the new Peaky Blinder movie. And Estonia with a little civil war. Going for oligarchism. Brazil. Are you gonna step over? Rio de la Plata. It's the Seine. The Rhine. You should be easily able to capture this. Right? You take out this trash division here, and then you have the supply up right here. If Chile joined the Brazilian faction... Oh, that's a bug. That's buggy. Brazil was not considered a major. Oh, bro got cooked. Brazil, welcome to Paradox Interactive. Brazil was not considered a major. Chile was the major. So Argentina killing Chile gave him a free kill over Brazil. It's a roleplay game, so he leaves Brazil alone. But it looks like that peace is now fair, or the host will trigger a war between them. Damn. That's a bit stupid that Brazil is not a major there. And I think this is just what it is. Brazil will have to re-war, also out of fuel. Very, very bad for Brazil here. Argentina gets Chile, can now form La Plata, the silver nation. Can form a very strong nation now. We have a lot of stress down here between the boys. Spanish Civil War reaching its end. Tweezy, there we go. Just as I say that, he finishes the south. And yeah, Spanish economy always harsh. Mexico taking down a bunch of AI like El Salvador. And I'm always a bit interested in Portugal, because Portugal can be a monster if people buy your tungsten soon. Only 2 tungsten sold so far. We're now reaching the end of Civ building. Bulgaria joins the Italian Defense Pact. The Mutual Italian Defense Pact. Israel getting Jordan over here, while Iraq takes Saudi Arabia. And it looks like Estonia working with Poland. They're now taking out the player left. Apparently Latvia left, and Latvia will go down. Poland, so far, the most active player here, really killing a lot of stuff. And he, after forming Lithuania and Polish Commonwealth, is now taking down Lithuania, man. As Peruvian units enter Bogota. Very interesting stuff. And he's even just rushing it down. Spanish Civil War over. It's actually called the Uruguay River. And Spain is done, right? So I said that such a beautiful nation has only this economy, right? The Spanish Civil War, man, it's harsh. It's harsh. Gonna take a while for him to recover. I think he also has a debuff after the Civil War, right? Called... No, he doesn't. He doesn't have recover from the Civil War. Not bad, okay. And he got a research slot. Good for him. The Uruguay River, very funny. Brazil not going for the counterattack again. Attacking Argentina. Peru looking good. The question is, will Peru join Brazil or Argentina? That will really decide the power struggle of South America, my friends. It was actually a bug. And we gave Brazil 5 civs for 2 years as compensation. Since he lost half his army in this peace deal. He should probably have the 5 million forever, man, then, right? Oh, man. Poor guy. As Abdulaziz goes down. One last encirclement. But Iraq is getting that. Holy shit, he's now taking down another player. Dude, he is fucking merciless. Iraq gets Saudi Arabia. But my man Poland... showing zero mercy, straight up killing another player instantly. Damn, I like that kind of, man. It sucks because these people, their evening is over. They can leave and play Dota. But, wait. No, he's attacking the Civil War of Estonia. No, I'm wrong. He was attacking the Civil War target, not Estonia. I'm wrong. They're actually friends. They're actually friends, okay. Actually friends. Russia, what are you up to, man? Anti-tank and mechanized. Obviously, Russia not very strong yet. Looking at... 70-34. Looks good. All the majors have very equal civs. Very, very equal civs. Yeah, Italy obviously behind a bit. But everything very, very close. Finland now choosing to go democracy. Ragnar, no, this is communism. The Marxist, Aimo Aaltonen, with a captain of industry is amazing, man. He has a personal agenda. When you form a new country, do you get cores? No, but you get a bonus on coring it faster. What is that? Jesus. Nicaragua, Honduras going ham here. Shout out to Honduras. I miss Dota. Stop bitching. I will ban bitches. Anti-fascist trader. Having a contribution of more than 10% war participation in all active wars and less than 5% personnel progress while being active will give you... Okay, something. No one understands that. What the fuck? That would be a cool mechanic, man. If you have 10% war support against a major, you get +5 soft attack or something. That'd be cool, man. Please, God, ban anyone who say they miss Dota. I mean, you miss Battle for Middle-earth. It's even more fucked up. Where is Japan going in, man? Venezuela sold something to Peru? They must be friends, huh? Venezuela is not a player, though. Peru? Okay, 20 civs. Let me check. Peru. They all have the same civ count. 20 civs, 20 civs. Argentina a bit ahead. Argentina is scary here. I miss Magic. Miss Foxhole. Foxhole, worst game ever. And we have a little period of peace. Where Germany has just guaranteed Yugoslavia against the Italians. Wow, Germany actually doing her first big move. Playing the police of Europe. Saving the Yugoslavia player from the Italian might. That is already a very interesting move here. Germany and Italy, Fascist Italy, and Democratic Germany having a first little moment here.
While watching this, my money is on Germany.
Thank you, Bishop World. Thank you so much. My money is on the USA. We'll see about that. And already massive tank production. The base MK0. And there it is. Even good reliability for nowadays. Pretty basic tank. Basic tank. No efficiency on cheap mech yet. But did you already design it? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. He didn't make his tank yet. But that's a lot of tanks going off Germany. And Italy was literally ready to attack Yugo, but now cannot. The German guarantee is there. We see field hospitals. They're gonna need them against Germany. Oh, there's a lot going on. I'm being justified on by Germany. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on? So now, Democratic Germany wants to take down... Unknown focus. The Austrians with the Austrian question. He's now threatening Austria, getting ready for an attack, since Austria will say no. Austria now trying to join Italy to defend itself against the democratic units coming in to cleanse the fascism of Austria. Gentlemen, we have a game. Gentlemen, this game is getting hot. Things are happening. There's even another player war. No, Norway left the game. Huge moment for Sweden here, who is getting a free Norway. And yes, he's going in. And what he's doing here, he's grinding XP, right? These wars are very good. This is very important fighting for him, as it gives him XP and doctrines. And we see a free Norway for Sweden. Very, very, very lucky. I think there's also a Denmark player. What is... I mean, there's great research on Denmark, but he's just... okay, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do, but I guess we're gonna figure that out. But we're getting a free Norway to Sweden. It always feels like... You know how, like, white blood cells always kill all the bad shit in your system? That's kind of what roleplay games are, right? If you check for AI nations, they get eaten. It's like they're cleaning it, the players. They're always cleaning dead tissue, which is good for lag. The less nations, the better. You can really see that all AI nations will get slowly killed now. Step by step. Carlos Uprising, which he probably chose. He's actually staying fascist. Interesting. Yeah. And Sweden can probably core Norway later and become much, much, much stronger from this. Not fighting a war properly to grind XP is such a stupid thought of HOI4. Yeah. 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 I had a question. Why are my tanks so weak? I have them with a template with mechs and trucks, but it's still weak. Depends on the mod, man. I don't know. The Czechs are helping Sweden. It's a very deep question, but it's not that hard. Imagine doing this in CK3? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We also have spies in Germany. Anti-tank, anti-tank, anti-tank. Everyone's helping Sweden. Oh, they're spying on each other. Oh, my, there's a lot going on here. Massive spying from Germany on France. This is, I think, mechanized. And we're seeing probably the same basic medium tank everyone is doing. Serie A? Nee. No, it's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah? It's a flame tank. Wait, okay, what's going on? This is a medium tank with a flamer. He either forgot or this is some kind of meta trick. But it has no stats. This man is building a 0 stats tank. AMC. I'm not seeing something here. What am I not getting? He's putting a lot of mills on a tank that has no stats. For the ground support, that's why you have a flame tank here. I don't understand what he's doing. Maybe he wants to change the gun later. Maybe. His real tank is decommissioned. Like, it's a shit tank to change it later. It's a trick for less armies because... Yeah, it must be some kind of meta trick. Okay. Well, let's have me check the wild. Egypt is a player, man. My man. We know about the pirates in CK3. We know. The question is, when is it coming out? Let's check his outdated equipment. The question is, when is it coming out? And then later he changes it or so. I don't understand that fully. There's some reasoning behind that. The first flame tank is 0 XP, so you do your tanks, you will use the flame tank and switch it later. Okay. Thank you, Matya. Interesting. Tommy, how are you so boss man? Just work out. Kinda excited for the... I'm smelling something super beautiful from outside. Japan with the air. Oh, someone is cooking something nice out there. Like a Greek stir fry or something. Canada got this from the UK, but then gave it to the USA. Does he look for naval range? A lot of weird shit going on. I still think this Canada will join USA. Huh. What is he doing focus-wise? Fascism? Why would Canada give that away again? Thank you, Matya. How's the roleplay doing? Good. Dude, this is actually a stable game, which is mind-blowing to me. Already doing okay. Centralized military research. What are you doing focus-wise, man? This is still kind of just a normal USA. Now really cares about a good navy. Oh, look at that. Basic destroyers into 4 super heavy battleships. Okay, Buddha, I think I answered you on YouTube, buddy. What's wrong with you? There's wars happening. I should pay attention. I think soon also I want to get co-casters. Moranji wants to join Pixel. I wouldn't mind co-casters. I even invited Alex, but these are like 5-hour games, right? And these people don't have the gas tank for that, man. I was just about to check something. What was that? What was I about to check? I was about to check something. Yeah, the next war, 69. A nice number. Germany now revoking the guarantee on Yugo. Did he get sold? So Italy is now allowed to kill Yugo, the Yugo player in massive trouble, probably got kicked out of the game. Germany stopped defending Yugoslavia. Interesting. What happened there? We should probably interview them. Let's interview Germany there. Let's have our first interview. Oh, I'm trying to join the Discord and it says you banned the Yugo player in the past. Trust me, if I ban someone on Discord, it's because they did something fucked up. Trust me, man. I don't do that so easily. Okay, maybe he deserves to die. Hello, friends of the European Council community. This is the Beograd Herald. I come from Serbia. Are you available for an interview, Mr. Konrad Adenauer?
This is not Konrad Adenauer. He is currently on state business, but I am Vice Chancellor Angela Merkel.
Thank you so much, Angela. And you know, we are very fearful here in Yugoslavia of an invasion coming from the Italians and their puppets in Belgium. And we heard from our government that you guaranteed independence. Germany would have defended the Yugos, but now we received word from the government that you are no longer defending us. You are no longer guaranteeing independence. You are ratting us out to an Italian invasion. Can we ask why? What happened there?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. But you are currently speaking to the Vice Chancellor of Germany. You cannot speak to us that way. Please.
I cannot speak like this? What did I say that's wrong?
You have to be more formal. You see that we're in a formal setting, not how you conduct an interview.
I understand.
I need to win this. I need to win the war.
Dearest Mr.
Yes, Mr. Journalist, calm down.
I am very calm at this moment, and I wish to inform myself of the disappearance of the German guarantee of independence for the Yugoslavian state in the wake of a possible Italian invasion. Sir, if I may ask why this would happen.
Madam,
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Brett, the president has arrived. I think we can We can.
Hello, Mr.
We're a
President.
democratic nation.
Traitors!
So we made an agreement to give up Yugoslavia, which is again a controlled democracy, in exchange for Italy giving up the fascist nation on our borders.
Listen, do you guys need help? Do you need my army, or are you?
The fascist nation of Austria, you said.
We'll see.
I see. Let me write this down. Germany reds out nations for Italy. Thank you so much. I will bring that to the Beograd Herald. And good luck in your genocide in Austria.
Tommy, what do you think about the Commonwealth?
The who?
The Commonwealth, the Polish Commonwealth.
Dude, you fucking killed 2 players, man. That was fucking merciless, dude.
Yeah,
Damn.
bro. You know, we gotta survive, right?
God damn. And the Polish joined Germany, I see. And a crazy fucking factory count in Poland. Holy shit.
Germany, do we kill Austria or are you ready?
Yeah, Tommy, we asked all the migrants from Western Europe to come back home, and that's why we have this industry, you know?
Well, you be careful that Germany doesn't backstep you too. I will now go back to Beograd and defend my nation. I heard that the Western Front has already collapsed. I gotta get back. There is a war in my home country. Goodbye. I keep listening. I put a bug in their office.
Can we actually get more troops to Austria? Like,
Do you need my help?
So Austria's a player trying to hold, and he is actually holding. He is actually holding off the onslaught. Look at this poor little guy. So they sold out Yugoslavia. Another player who I actually like blocked in Discord. I wish I want to open his chat with me. What did he text me, bro? And he is gone. You can really see roleplay games are becoming more and more merciless. You know, I'm always like, if I kill a player, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna puppet you. I don't want to destroy your Friday evening. They don't care. They're fucking gonna murder you, bro. Fuck it. But Austria, huh? Damn. That is, he should die out here, right? But damn, bro. But he needs politics. He needs friends. He needs to talk to Italy or something. He needs friends. And that is Italy. Yugoslavia sold out by Konrad Adenauer. We here at the Beograd Herald are very disappointed in Berlin. But I now will be enslaved by a Napolitani pizza baker and just make dough all day. Napolitani pizza. I didn't have that in a while. I need to go back. I need that. Austria is not yet with Italy. Austria. All'Austria. You never said thank you, Tommy? You guys are for Dota later? I'm gonna play more Sven. I wanna play more Sven. Maybe more Sniper? You don't eat it, fat boy? What? I ate so much chocolate today. I really put it in my mind. Tomorrow morning, I wake up and I go running. Let's see if I do it. But I think I will. There's literally a Dota waiting room now. What chocolate? It was a Milka. Dude, today I bought 2 chocolates. A Milka and an Easter bunny. For dog's package, I ate both already. I have 0 self-control lately in my life. 0. 0 self-control. Would you fuck your cousin? I mean, your name is Zjavosjafn, so probably your parents did that, bro. Ja, was sagten die da auf Englisch, ja, der Ossi? Was nimmt denn der sich hier raus, ja? Wir Bayern, wir arbeiten richtig hart. Ich erb 3 Häuser. Ja, das muss Sarah mal schaffen. Oh, these fucking assholes. They put the player in, what is that, Serbia? They let him keep Serbia. He has nothing left. Oh, poor guy. Thank you, Mr. Musi, man. Dude. And he got puppeted. That's like worse than getting kicked out of the game. That's like, you're a fucking zombie bitch now. We're gonna zombify you. Dude, Austria holding is actually mind-blowing. Let's listen to the German Discord for a second.
You're not.
Who are you?
Fascist, because I wanted to go
I didn't
to
crash. I got the fucking thing that said.
Yeah, can you switch?
Lobbies.
Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah, I will roleplay that after you switch, thank you.
You're fascist.
Yeah, thank you so much.
They're killing all the AI, which makes the game more stable. I like that. Like a self-cleaning organism. When is the Bone Reef coming back? Soon. Don't worry, I'm almost done with Dota. It's a terrible fucking video game. Dota is so stupid. They were given Bulgaria. Bulgaria is part of the Italian faction. But what is going to happen to Austria? And why is it so hard to make Panama? And next. Was attempting Brazil achievements and my game just crashed off being in Europe. Can we pack Paradox? That's not good. When is that Pirate CK3 stuff coming, Chad? You have to tell me. Look at all these Belgians. Österreichische Gebirgsjäger. Hier siehst du einmal hier, ich habe mir die Gebirgsjäger gesucht. Und jetzt haben wir wunderbare 5% Code Defense hier in unserer Verteidigung von den Bergen. Very nice. That Austria still alive is ridiculous. What the fuck are they doing? I mean, they don't have much to offer. Belgium with pretty normal anti-tank infantry. Huh. What else is going on? Sweden declared war on Denmark. Another player war. Denmark is the player? Yeah. Oh my god. Denmark is getting murdered instantly. Holy shit. Copenhagen unprotected. What the fuck is Denmark doing? A blitzkrieg par excellence of the Swedish with a beautiful naval invasion. Copenhagen dies in 6 hours. And now Odense trying to hold the remainder of Denmark. But Denmark looking really grim here. The special forces of the IKEA cashiers are trying their best. And they are gonna finish it. Pushing out Odense. Oh, this is a big problem for Denmark. And this could be Sweden uniting Scandinavia in 1938. Very, very well done by Mr. Sweden. And we will not have a China war, ladies and gentlemen. We will not have a China war. For they have chosen the path of pussiness. China and Japan are in bed with each other. And they're attacking the Soviet Republic. Mao Zedong is cooked. He's fucked. He's alone. And there is the unholy alliance of Nanjing and Tokyo. I've almost thought I'm gonna crash. And Denmark is kicked out of the game. They're just killing player after player after player. They're all getting murdered. This is very good for Sweden. He can now take the former nation ideas. I can't open it for him. And then he can unite Scandinavia. In 1948, that is. And he has Madagascar. Once he cores it, he's gonna be unstoppable. Very, very big meta trick here. He's close at 60%. He can core it, 60%. This Sweden is looking mad fucking strong, dude. If he actually starts doing something with tanks here, look at that research. Let's keep with the Sweden. The Sweden is becoming mad interesting. Oh, he's showing it for us. Yeah, okay, he needs a bit more, but he can form Scandinavia almost. Sweden looking very, very good here. Very, very strong. What else we got going on? 88% rule tension. The Turks have joined Russia. Netherlands joined the Belgian-Austrian war. And our Austrian friends are fucking holding. How is no one saving them? Where's Italy? Canada is selling his country? Ah... In order to be allowed to join the USA, he had to sell his stuff. Poor fucking Canada is getting bullied, man. This guy playing Donald Trump, bro? And now they're attacking Iceland. Yo, man. Let's take a look at his production. I knew that when Segel plays USA, we have to see great stuff. He's going for nukes. Very early tanks. This is a very good USA. This looks like a USA that actually will have game impact and actually do something. Aye, this USA. He still needs, He even asked for overlordship. Alter. Everyone is so merciless, bro. Damn, bro. Canada just got puppeted and had to give so much away. USA showing who's boss. Holy shit. We're playing Donald Trump. It looks like it, man. Holy moly. And now they're all joining the war. Everyone is attacking our good friend here. He got help from the British Raj. Dude, if Austria holds this, that's ridiculous. How's he holding this? Well, yes. Holy shit. I think they should attack here, because the river. Alter, Austria is holding. Dude, he even has Indian troops now? Look at these stats, bro. My man. Yozo Ria. How do I deserve this, my friend? Fucking hell, buddy. Thank you for saving this dying channel back to 3.3k. You motherfucker. Because it's good content? But wait. So you say you wouldn't give 20 to Dota? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Oh, they broke. Oh, poor Austria. I really was rooting for Austria here. It's just too much. You need friends. You have to do politics. This is too much, man. No Dota. Thank you so much, Azoria, man. I appreciate it. This is... Chat, You're getting this because of Izoria. He did this for you. Here we go. There you go. Put the dicks out. Izoria, that was for you. Thank you so much, man. Let's read up to this check in a sec, but damn. I feel sad for Austria. He tried. Germany will not get cores. Only occupation. Austria trying hard though, man. Respect, respect, respect. I think he kept mostly the allies together without Canada. He's fascist. His military count looks terrible, but he's the king of civilian factories. Even though he... Wait, I'm totally fucking wrong here. Now the mills are coming. Really cares about navy. Improved heavy tank. UK also looking juicy, huh? Everyone's playing very well. Everyone's playing really good. Crazy Air Force. Don't forget, in the current meta, nobody ever makes air, so this is very strong for him. Building a basic carrier here, and it's a big... heavy battleships are the meta. Everyone does them. There might be a massive British versus USA fight. Otherwise, I don't know where they're going to use these amazing navies. But I want to stay for a second here with my man. This is a very heroic stand. But it looks like that Poland has actually created an anti... they're now taking down Ireland, which I think is also a player. No, it's not. He left. Poland made an anti-Austria unit. You can see it here in Montenegro. Check the casualties. He inflicted... Holy moly, that's actually impressive. That is impressive. A 1 to 10 KD. Even if he falls, well played, Austria. And the Great China was starting. Fox is trying his best. I think he was missing politics. He needed Italy or something. Nico. You need to talk to me, Nico. What the fuck just... What? Italy sold them out for Yugo. Ah, Italy sold them out for Yugo, yeah. Sorry, what? Wait, did he do a meme with his uprisings? Wait, what the fuck? Ah, I think it's a meme. He was doing something with the uprising mechanic. But he has no units in it. He's losing it all again. He still can't win this. So there we go. Japan and China made unholy alliance, fighting Mao. I think Mao did a prepared guerrilla offense bullshit thing, where he takes all this stuff, but he's gonna lose it. It's a core for him though for a second. But I think in the end Mao will lose this. It's too much power. Japan and China together is just such an unpowerful force. Spain really struggling, finishing his war here. Battle planning in. His enemy has great army, but this should be insane. I mean, he should have doctrines for days, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Very, very well done here. The Communist Hellas Republic joining Russia. Very interesting factions forming. And my man Austria still holding. What a legend. He's gonna fall now. But well played by Austria. Tried his best. Goes down like a hero. Inflicted a shit ton of damage, man. We gotta be honest. Very well done. Poor Austria, man. He needs friends. What's Hungary doing? Whoa, Romania and Hungary having a player war. There's so much to see. And this is why I really like to commentate. And there we see the hedgehog, the turtle. No, that's actually a fucking helmet. And I'm just old. And that, my friends, is a very terrible division. We see a big spam here from Hungary. Can we speak? Oh, he's scared. He's scared. Hungary is very, very scared. For he is facing... Romania, by the way, joined Italy. And you can really now see they're picking off everyone who's alone. Green and gray are slowly squashing everyone between them, and Austria goes down. F in the chat for Austria, a man who tried his best. You can't try better. He had no friends, but he inflicted 400,000 kills, man. Good job by Austria, but he is now ready to play some Dota. Well played, though, man. You gotta take it, Germany. Are you gonna puppet it, really? France joined UK? Well, wait. That wouldn't be allowed. No. No, he takes it. No, is that a puppet? Micro desynced? He fucking just took it. What is there to speak about? Italy just texted Hungary. What is there to speak about? And there you see there's only one guy left between the great green-gray blob. Democracy versus fascism. I think Hungary needs to fucking talk to Germany. They're coming in 100 days. He still has time. But this is the thing about roleplay games. If you're alone, man... Yo, the invasion of Iceland here we can see the USA being merciless. I feel like Segel listened to what I always say, that USAs never have game impact. And he's like, I'm going to show you, TommyKay. I'm going to show you USA game impact. This USA looks mighty good. Segel, many say the best player in the world right now, winning a lot of tournaments. He made a lot of money through my stuff, like $3,000. And he is showing his worth, man. Segel looking great here. Playing a very, very, very impactful USA. Why is the UK going so massively tryhard on ships like that? Damn it, bro. What are the dockyards saying, mate? I mean, you only have 19 dockyards, but you have all this technology. I don't know if this is good, what he's doing here. This looks almost too crazy on Navy. And he only can use it against USA, huh? What's going on down here? Oh, there's a lot going on now. I need a co-commentator. And there we go. The second war of the Uruguay plane here. It's Brazil got actually a bit cocked by the rules earlier, but got 5 civs gifted for that. And now we have a war here in the middle of the jungle. A very, very bad terrain. We see, interestingly enough, rush divisions from Argentina. But this is a very basic infantry versus infantry build as the USA is taking Iceland and gets ever closer to the USA here. Very interesting war, honestly, here. Argentina and Brazil. The question is, who is Peru gonna join? He joined Mexico and Honduras. Gran Colombia formed. Egypt taking Sudan again. That doesn't matter much. Very stable game. Very stable game. Very, very stable game, guys. Twitch Prime for that, because it's totally my doing. Maybe the most stable HOI4 game we had in ages, honestly, man. Don't want to start non-stop, but you need to check global chat after all. You're giving 50 views to best up here. I'm a bit too busy, unfortunately. No hate. I have to look at other stuff. Thank you, Winton. And wow, Mao Zedong just got murdered in a second. Mao Zedong, and apparently the color of UK changed. A lot going on. So now, this China gets a united China very, very quickly. Japan and China look really, really, really strong now. When Japan and China unite, they're just a powerhouse of Asia, and no one can really stop them because all the majors are so busy, right? Great color change here by the UK. Wow, it looks actually cool. Wow, the big brother. Okay, that looks actually fucking sick, dude. But I'm interested in this. I'm interested. Very, very stalemate war here. No one has air. Oh, no one really has real air. Take a look at Argentina here. Very interesting one-on-one down here. It's just infantry. Lots of anti-tank research. Bros out of steel. Argentina out of steel. Not so much La Plata. Getting Orton core defense. I think what we're gonna see here is a massive, 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 massive stalemate. Let's look that. Let's after the little commercial go back to that. Utapata has formed. Loyal. They're all fascists loyal to London. Very interesting. Let's take a look at this. Cuba going down. Cuba is AI. Oh, there's a civil war in Cuba. Clever by UK, by USA, because obviously there's a very interesting little thing in Cuba here. But Segel very active, a very, very active USA. Look at him. He looks amazing already. And if you look at the map here, it becomes quite apparent, right? If you look at it, USA and Sweden. USA and Sweden could be something really, really big. He's a monarch. He's allowed to. USA and Sweden will really help the USA to have an income, to have a beachhead into Europe here. And I think Belgium just got blundering? Oh no, the other way around. I think France just took that from the Netherlands and Belgium is gone. There's a lot going on. He's about to form Scandinavia soon, the first big nation formed. Oh, there's a lot going on. If there's UK versus USA, that would be very big. Improved medium tank coming for Russia. Russia, a nation that often gets online late, but we already see beautiful tank building here. Looking good. They're not showing the tank yet. No, there it is. Very basic tank, but a lot of them. Russia looks good. Very good game so far. Everyone is very active. No one is like looking weak. Everyone has great builds. Wait, I had two musics playing the whole time. What the fuck? World War waiting room? There is no waiting room. There's a lot of action, man. What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah. And now China just unites everything. And Asia's finished. The Japanese faction can do whatever they want now do. This might be very stressful for Australia and India. Check the focus tree of UK. Why? It was chilling. He's going very heavy on Navy, like really heavy. Really, really heavy. Germany looking fine. Beautiful. Alter, that's research. 42% bonus because he's democratic, I think. Liechtenstein gold trade. Ideas, computer technology, development, Swiss gold, Wirtschaftswunder. USA. Talking to Germany. I want to see that on Discord. Wait. USA talking to Germany. I want to hear that.
Are we over faction limits still? No, we're not. We're soon gonna allow Sweden in, very soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technocratic Germany, yeah, pretty much. Techno Germany. And there it is.
Oh, lovely.
Sweden, Norway formed, giving him
Communist
easier coin.
Finland as well. Estonia left, by the way.
That should go to Poland now.
Should I? What the fuck?
Sweden looking
18.
amazing.
Should I go in against them? I think we should.
Plebiscite time.
Is he not talking to America?
Let's do it.
I want to see the America and
left.
Germany talk. 1 sec.
Should I get a kickstart there?
This is the USA channel?
More specifically, we would like the great state of Israel to get the Belgian Congo, I think.
No. We get the Belgian Congo. This
No,
is not Israel. Israel will get Desert Storm. Yeah, I hope you're fine with that. Okay, we are launching Operation Desert Storm soon, which is.
Desert Storm is a top secret operation. I think it should not be discussed.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You must not know what Desert Storm is.
Okay. Is there a sale process we could go for the Belgian Congo?
And here we see the last man. As the USA takes Cuba, Fort Chromium. The last man without a faction in Central Europe. Hungary probably will have no chance here. He built very, very basic infantry, has no friends. Hungary will perish. And in this very merciless game where everyone is very merciless and players get kicked every 5... This is like the Hunger Games, man. You literally I shall literally start doing this. How hard can it be? Okay, not as funny as I anticipated it. I wanted to use the cannon, because players are fucking falling like flies. And I don't think Hungary has any chance here. This is a plain tile getting attacked by just millions of people. And just like Austria, Hungary goes down like a hero, but in the end goes down. Hungary fought valiantly. Hungary fought strongly. And Hungary died, not even doing any research. I think he already gave up. And that's the end of this young friend, as Spain is now done with his war. Economy not looking so good. I think even Portugal beats him. Barely. They're not really managing to selling tungsten yet. But the greatest thing for Portugal ever is if everybody makes medium tanks. And everyone is doing medium tanks, meaning they need your tungsten. I think soon you're gonna see Portugal on 50 civs. Everybody will need his tungsten here. Operation Desert Storm? The Belgian Congo now a puppet of USA? What the fuck is going on? This USA is going ham and I love it. I think people know now that if they just murder people, it leads to better content. And yeah, there's the breakthrough. Hungary is gone. And we say thank you to our friend. What's his name? Svirplas. Okay, that wasn't that cool. USA and Israel. He's probably like a very Trumpy. The Cantonese states. China's, yeah. They're done here, man. Who do they attack now? That's a great question, right? Do you do a naval fight into the Pacific? Do you go for British Raj? Do you try to get more rubber in the south? Or Russia, right? But it's always threatening when Japan and China are just friends. They're such a superpower that way. Israel probably has its eyes on Turkey. Yeah, Hungary tried his best, but in the end, that is not enough. There should be already a naval invasion on Cuba. There it already is. But he needs another war goal on the second Cuba. Very, very fun HOI4. And Cuba also going to USA. USA looking amazing here. Most active USA we've seen in years. Super, super scary. What else is going on in the world? Hiorito announces today the beginning of a second special military operation in Indonesia to get rid of the fascists in Siam. Okay, well, there you go. That's information. Germany probably looking at France, but also communist needs. But that is insane research. That is... I think the longer the game goes, the stronger Germany gets, because that is unbelievable. Compare that to France research. 30% more research with +1 for resource slot. Germany is running away with research here. But skill still matters, right? Microing and stuff. Heavy armor protection. Lots and lots of... He has 8.5 thousand medium tanks. This is some kind of meme. Again, right? He's building a shit tank with a flamethrower. And then he switches them all over? I don't know what the fuck this France is doing. He's building the worst tank of all times. I think he will then... I think he's trying to get the better gun, but he's not doing it. Okay, I'm bugged out. I can't... Okay, I think I'm bugged, boys. Can't see research. Okay, I think that's bugged. That is not what he's building. Am I retarded? AMC 35. I'm just a fucking moron. I'm an idiot. He's building this the whole time. I'm just a moron. Still a quite terrible tank. Doesn't look that good, but he has 9,000 of them. Apparently, the man is building 50 million tanks a day. This might be some kind of... We demand that the failed Spanish state becomes a puppet of France and give all its resources and factories to us. What the fuck is with all the toxicity in HOI4 lately? The fucking... They're so fucking ruthless. The bro just survived the civil war, gets a fucking message, a picture from France. Hey, you see that behind me? That's 10,000 medium tanks. I want you as a puppet. I want your resources. You're fucking cucked, motherfucker. Jesus, man. Fucking hell, dude. We agreed to become a puppet, but the resources need to stay Spanish. Oh, let's see how France reacts. Jeez, let's see the response. Spain should just try to join USA fast. Damn, people are ruthless, man. Bolivia gone. And we unfortunately have one desync. Only one guy. That's actually not bad. Only one guy. Very stable game. It's a ruthless world after all. These guys, they're killers. They're killers. Thank you for $5 on YouTube. Neo the 5th. How good are tank destroyer divisions with the new doctrine changes? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I cannot answer that. I have no idea. In my mod, in this stuff here, there's a lot of tanks going on. Lots of anti-tank and tanks. But I can't answer that. Damn. Everyone is so ruthless. You start to look like Walter White? What? I look at... What the fuck does that mean? Look like Walter White, man. What are you talking about? You're Walter White, Junge, huh? Looking mighty fine, man. You're just coping because you're ugly like a fucking plastic bag. Stop coping, Lord. France is alone? Oh, fuck. He is straight up like, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you, Spain. Poor Spain, man. Jesus Christ. This is like a toxic Dota stream. Wait, what do my eyes see? Chat. What the fuck? Oh, they held so much longer than I thought. They held so much longer. F in the chat for our Hungarian brothers. The last stand of Budapest. They did the best they could. Let's see how they now do this. Probably goes all to Romania. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you, man. Goodbye, my man. Goodbye, buddy. Greater Indonesian state. Whoa, that's a pretty big war. Oh, that's AI. Oh, that's AI. That means Japan gets all the rubber on Earth. Dude, there's so much going on. If they invade correctly, do they have something set up? Yeah, well, okay. But it's AI. It's easy. Malaysia, also AI with Britain, though. That's the thing, man. You now have the superpower in Asia. No one can stop. They're now gonna get a full annex on all this rubber. Not attacking with Marines, though. But they shall win. It's AI. Yeah. Gentlemen, this Japan is getting a free rubber reserve. The UK should be very concerned about this, as they become the great spiritual evil of Asia. Spain just instantly accepted the puppet. Did he give away resources? Did he do it? He didn't give away resources yet, no. Damn, ruthless. He was like, Spain, join me or die. And Spain has no choice But what does Portugal think about this? What are you doing, little bro? Are people buying? Oh, that looks modern. CDC4 P20. Now that's a modern tank, bro. That looks really good. Even as a Portuguese flag. I didn't know you could do that. You also see flame tanks, ultra meta. Flame tanks are just a must-have for multiplayer. Flame tanks are so important. I want to see if he already has tungsten. The USA now unites all the chromium in Cuba. USA looking amazingly strong. And only 30 factories. People are not buying the tungsten yet, huh? 32. When do people need this tungsten? The day should come. And Cuba now American. That is a huge rubber intake for the Japanese. But the Malaya question would be interesting. Will the British just give away Malaya like that? Probably not. I think the guy needs rubber. He's building a lot of air. Cruiser submarine. This guy is researching every single ship this game has to offer. Now medium bomber. Is he prepping for a big naval battle? He needs rubber. He needs it. That's a lot of navy, man. Mashallah. If this isn't fun, you're a band. Can't be bothered to try my ad break off. Can't give a shit. Thank you so much for your participation. Very interesting Sweden here. Sweden looks amazing. If he can translate it into something big, we see basic heavy tank S2. Basic heavy tank S2. Oh, it's a great tank here. No reliability, but insane stats. Isn't Democratic Germany within the right focus path, brokenly OP with its industry? I don't know. Thanks for another $5. 5 euros. Fuck the dollar, right? Trump killed the dollar. Oh man, urbanization. I know he's just doing left side Germany, which is should. Right side Germany is insane. You can't pull it off in multiplayer. You can't. But yeah, Germany looks at an unbelievable economy here. But -5 consumer goods. And he gives all his friends a massive bonus. Alter. Yeah, Germany looks pretty insane here. He's talking to France. Whenever I get a co-op. Germany has no co-op, is complaining about that. France wants to talk to Germany. Thank you very much, Neo Man. Germany alone, though, has no co-op. That's really bad for him. Sorry. My throat. Hashemite Caliphate. And Australia take New Zealand since it's AI. Nothing special here. But the more nations they kill, the less we have issues with lag. The mod is called Wolf 56. Sorry, it's like a thing I have. I don't know what it is. I think we're about to see the big bang soon. Poland took Estonia, which also left the game. And we see big blobs forming. France really does not give a shit about joining a faction. Who is gonna get Sweden? And by the way, this is totally stalemate, right? They have a full and complete stalemate. Poor Brazil and Argentina. Marines will help here, man. I was tapped out and wonder what that is. Complete another stalemate. Yeah, that is just a full stalemate. What is this guy doing? He's just chilling? I wonder what this faction is going to plan, right? What are they planning? The Hispanic League. And what's USA doing? He's so active. There's so much to look at. I need co-casters in the future. Like on Sunday, I need a co-caster. Tommy, me, I don't know who you are, man. Yeah, Alter, 5k tanks already. Dick, what are these fucking... And this is a real tank, no bullshit. Alter. I think the USA always super heavy howitzers. Alter, this USA looks so amazingly fun, man. Super heavy howitzers. This USA is looking juicy, bro. Moranji, if you want. 100%. It's a different mod, though. We're playing something different Sunday. Not Road 56 roleplay. It will be Axe vs. LA. And USA looking scary, man. And everyone is doing their thing. What will be the first major war? That's a very interesting question. Wait, what the fuck? Gentlemen, we have a desert storm. Using Israel as a hub of invasion. The massive infantry spam of the USA is now invading an undefended... No, it actually has a friend. It has Iran. Iraq and Iran. Iraq and Iran are facing a massive invasion from the USA. They're not even using air. They're just using pure manpower. Pure manpower. Desert Storm is happening. The infantry is breaking through the Baghdad. And this USA is, I think I can say it now, becoming slowly the main villain of this game. I barely have ever seen such an active guy, especially on USA. He is so active, and he might give this all to Israel, honestly. They are murdering Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and Iran here, which I think is a lot of oil. Yeah, oh my god. USA looking great here, man. In roleplay games, I really think it's so important as a USA to have friends on other continents. Because I was thinking, how can the USA invade Iraq? Well, for Israel. He needs friends like this. Damn. And it looks like there is no defense. Sorry, didn't sleep last night. But I need to play Dota later. There isn't much defense left, honestly. This is a stomp. This is actually just like real life. This is a massive stomp here. Iran didn't join because he's scared. Iran did not join the call to war. The border is clean for now. Iran is just scared as fuck. Like in real life. Iran knows they can't do shit, dude. And that is a complete clean sweep here of Iraq and Saudi Arabia. The USA with their Israel puppet, or the other way around. Depends on when Epstein is born. New Zealand going to Australia, nothing special there. Georgie, calm down before I ban your ass and put my foot up your ass. Ay. USA looking mad scary. Neo with another 10 euros. Maybe cringe, but whenever I try to play Alternative Germany, I roleplay. In roleplay, I go sea to the Eastern Front. Basically protect my neighbors from Russia and release Belarus and Ukraine and form a DMZ on the border. That's not cringe. But you play like alone, I think. You should join these games, buddy. Thank you for 10 euros. You should join the roleplay games. Epstein was born in 53. How do you know that so fast? Let's actually unmute the... thank you for your donations, buddy, man. Let me unmute the USA Discord.
It's actually getting like super cooked in Germany. We need to build ports, I think.
No, we just need to take this supply hub. We can just force attack like 5 times.
Yeah, force attack budget.
Taking the supply.
I mean, he doesn't have any supply either. Kill is shocked.
Yeah, another player getting murdered here. Blueman Max. A lot of these players have no chance. They're fighting such overpowered odds. It's becoming very important in modern roleplay games that you need to fight friends. You need to find friends, man.
I think.
Supply doesn't help that much at the moment. There's a great desert war going on here.
Okay, I'm gonna confirm an exit.
Yeah.
And that is a massive kill of another player. They're falling like flies. Iraq is dead. Iran left him to die, and he gives it all to Israel. And the USA is building an Israeli superstate here. This is a lot of coring issues. He might be completely out of manpower in a second with police. Does he even have police? Hudud Parashim. Yeah, he needs police. This is gonna hurt him. But Israel looking mighty fine. And the way I understand how this USA works, he's already looking for the rehost. Already looking for the rehost.
Sorry.
The first crash, which is okay. 1949 crash is actually like good. That's actually good, man. Normally it's much worse than this. That might be the biggest Israel we've ever seen so far. I've seen Iron Wallpaper. Honestly, if you look at Muten Roshi, he kind of was a sexual pervert. Totally. And we have a first rehost. Check this for the lob. Team C. Yeah, I don't want to get Team C, man. That oil was promised to them. Okay, let's wait for that rehost. Very good game so far. Hopefully it stays stable. Very, very stable. And it looks like there will be some big fucking wars, man. Some big wars. Host game crash, new ID and password is coming up. Don't forget to change your name. Okay. The majors could make some crazy wars here. Nice to have a little breather. Where's HOI4 unstable? Coding. Coding.
Hi, Tommy.
What's up, Zenko? Thank you so much, man. How you doing? Thank you, man. EU versus America? I don't know who's gonna fight each other. Let's take a look. Steam is having issues at the moment. No, these crashes are just the most normal thing. Now you gave me a fucking earworm. They make one song, right, and just make millions of it. Well played. I'm Portugal and have not really looked outside of Europe. What's happening? You gotta start selling more tungsten, Edwin. When are these sifts coming in, man? Everyone's doing medium tanks. Your tungsten should sell. Thank you, Bents. Cloudflare is integrating AI. Don't know what that means. Hey, Macarena. Not from New Zealand? New Zealand, man. Best nation in the world. I want to immigrate. I was just this, by the way, while you wait. It was just this. Okay. Do you think Danke should release the Finland files? 1 out of 10 joke, terrible. You try to be funny, but that is a very weak attempt. That's literally you, bro. Hey, Macarena. We should do a cooking stream. We should do a cooking stream where we cook calamari ripieni. Stuffed calamari. But what do you stuff it? You take squid and you put garlic, olive oil, breadcrumbs, parsley, capers, olives, oregano. That sounds really good. Damn, it sounds great. That sounds fucking great, man. That sounds really good. Should cook some non-subs. Hey, non-subs, you're skinny in the bitch. Cooked. There you go. Hey, Macarena. 5-minute break and then we rehost. Okay, they're doing a 5-minute break. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I like that. Let's just take a little breather. I like it. Could actually people quick and get a drink. Let's have a little breather. Oh, I like these 5-minute breaks. It's actually, I like it. Looking for a job that can stop again? Yeah, stop playing Dota with me and get a job out there. South America has a massive stalemate between Brazil and Argentina, which is fun. Finanzamt? Oh, ich krieg Angst. Why is Dota so fun? You know. Hey, Macarena. If you immigrate to New Zealand, you need a grey hat and a grey robe. You never put an EU flag in your background? Yeah, I didn't. Are Steam servers down? Not that I know of. Trump is molding over the Supreme Court decision. Okay. Okay. You guys all have really annoying news that no one cares about. Let me actually drop a bomb here. I have a 20 euro donut candle holder. And the biggest sub-gifter of this month will win it. Which is Doc, who already got one. So he's gonna get a second one. I might even use this for my own. I might want to put this behind me. I want to get this to a viewer, but I kind of want to, like, keep it. I could buy, like, a very colorful candle, and then behind me, I have, like, a colorful donut candle. Isn't that fucking cool? It's worth 20 euros. What it costs doesn't matter. Do you still... ASDS, shut up, man. You're annoying as fuck. That is legit a waste of money. Fuck you. You subbed for, like, 1 year. I should actually take this break and do a pee and get a drink real quick. I could see Tommy buying vagina scented candles. What do you know what a vagina smells like? Well, you probably smell your own armpit and then you know. Fucking pussy. Okay, let me pee and get a drink. Hundreds of subs for a great donut holder. Truly a great deal? It is! It is. A non-sub like you will never get that. Can't even do 20 push-ups, bro. Look at this, here. Here, look at this, man. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me pee real quick. Man, what's up? The porn has to go. I think the porn is the least harsh. I think the porn is the least worst. You also have zero discipline. In certain things, I have crazy discipline. I'm very clean. Like, I keep my house clean and stuff, but it's because ADHD means low dopamine, so you need more than others. Yeah, it's dopamine issues. I think I'm mostly cooked by my dopamine. Yeah, I agree. Here's Rehost. How well do you do your fasting? Okay-ish, okay-ish. You still walk your dick after you pee? Not always. But I clearly have certain issues with addiction, man. Clearly. Why can't I ready up as an observer? I don't understand that. I need to load in. Tell us about the porn. What do you want to know? I talk about it every day. You have a date night for that Germany game. What? What? Dude, that's destroying your soul? Ah, there's been worse things in life. What porn are you watching recently? I talk about that every day. How did you not know yet? The fuck? My porn addiction is very quickly. I open it, I see a video, boom, get it over with. I don't spend much time in porn anymore. I just get it like over with. But not in a sad way. I still like it. It's fun to watch porn. But I would much rather get rid of Dota and chocolate. I think these are much more destructive to me than porn. What side you do? Probably mostly just Pornhub. Get that out of the way. If I feel to go a bit deeper, I'm really into eporno.com lately. They have insane Japanese stuff, but Japanese is so rapey, Alter. Yesterday I was like, I'm feeling some Japanese MILF porn, right? So there's this Japanese MILF, looks amazing, right? And she's like sleeping in a room, and she's like stuck with a coworker in a house. It's like a 1 hour fucking movie, right? And she's stuck in a house, and she's sleeping, and the guy just gropes her tits and starts like, and she's like, no. And he said, what the fuck is wrong with Japan? I still came all the floor. I'm kidding. I didn't. But what the fuck is wrong with Japan? That's legit a fucking problem. Watch any Japanese porn. It's the rapiest shit. What is wrong with their culture? What the hell is going on there? That's really fucking troublesome. They need to really figure that out, bro. Super awkward. Isn't child porn legal in Japan? I don't think so. There's a culture that women should not enjoy sex. They're not supposed to look like they enjoy it. They need to figure that out, man. They need to figure that out. Something is really fucked in Japan, bro. Japan has one of the lowest age for sex allowed. Some areas have the consent age of 14. Telling you, man, Japan has something to figure out with their sexual culture, man. Something is really fucked in Japan, bro. Germany, it's also 14? No, it's not. That's a straight up lie. A lot of sex content in Japan is young women with an old man. Their sexual culture seems fine to me by the animes I watch. Yeah, Japan has some issues to figure out, man. UK is needed. Let's see who's coming back. Most people are coming back. He's right, it's 14. No, we're talking about when an over 8-year-old can fuck. Legally, it's not 14. At 14, you're allowed to have sex with someone in your age range, but not above 18. Do you know what Lisa's watching alone? The fuck kind of question is that? Jesus Christ, Hazel. You're an autistic motherfucker. Do you watch hentai? Obviously not. I think hentai is not healthy. I think if you consume certain type of porn, like AI porn or hentai porn, that's very unhealthy. Because your brain doesn't associate your sexuality with real women. You see that a lot with the Russians in Dota, right? They have all these girl anime pictures. They can't connect with real women in real life, so they're really into fake women. I think that's a bit weird. I jerk off to Ukraine war videos? Who doesn't, man? Do you always have the same short for 8 years? Yes. Did you ever stop watching porn? No. My whole life, man. But man, I gotta figure out my addictions, man. It's actually... I feel like I'm a functioning addict, like I have my life in check. But it's something I think about every day. But it's hard, man. It's hard. Does porn not affect relationship? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I'm coping, but me and Lisa have the greatest relationship. We love each other. We're best friends. We never fight. Sexually, it's all good. Trust me. I don't really think it does. I don't think it does. Do drunk cigarettes count? What? At least you're not a meth head or alcoholic. Where do you live in Germany? Saxony, the Nazi land. How many subs for free deadlock games? 100. 100 subs buys you a stream. 100 subs, you can buy a full stream of 8 hours. I will play 8 hours of deadlock. 400 subs. So if you want to be a complete moron, be a moron. Scam? You want to talk about scams, Benz? Go to another foreign country looking for a woman. Come on. Caffeine? I don't have caffeine addiction. I didn't drink coffee in 5 days. I don't miss it. I don't think I'm coffee addicted. I think that I have in control. Do you own a suit? I don't own a suit. No. It's called an adventure. Benz, let's not go there right now. We're waiting for Mexico. Man, like 30 players have been killed already. Jesus. When Kingdom Come? Soon. We're now finishing Age of Mythology. And then I finish the board game. Then we finish Age of Wonders. Finish another board game. Then I play a bit more Alien. Remember, he paid 100 for Alien stream. I don't have to finish Alien, okay? I'm doing it a bit more. I'm addicted to milk. I'm also addicted to milk. I'm ultra addicted to lactose-free milk. I drink like 1 liter every day. Legit. Maybe that's why my poop is so weird. Next, well, that is very awkward, man. What the fuck? Okay, we're playing without Mexico, but it's okay, I guess. Play CK2? No. You really not gonna finish Alien? I don't think so. It's too long. 20 hours. Lactose-free L-genetics. No, I can handle lactose. Lisa can't. We have lactose-free milk because Lisa can't handle it, and I just drink it. And the thing is, if you understand milk, lactose-free stuff, especially milk, is much more sweet. It tastes sweet. It's not sugar. But when you do the chemical process that makes milk lactose-free, there's a byproduct which tastes sweet. I don't know what it's called. It's not sugar. That's why lactose-free milk tastes so good. Oh, I love it to death. I drink so much of it, bro. You see it live on stream every day. We know about the pirates and CK3. We know. Haven't seen TommyKay stream in a while? Why not, you piece of shit? Milk makes me shit? Yeah, I also have very bad shit lately. I don't shit well. Semi-skimmed? I don't know what that is. Did you see I killed Katoon? Benz, you're too late. All your achievements in World of Warcraft don't count, because you're doing them too late. Then it's not hype anymore. Would you play all Age of Mythology campaigns? No. Someone gifted 100 subs for Age of Mythology, and I really believe if I finished the Greek campaign, I delivered, we had fun in Age of Mythology, and that's about it. I think I really delivered what I had to deliver there. I've been shitting all week. Yeah, in this chat, man, you're talking a lot of shit. And we are back, gentlemen. It was a long break, I'm sorry, but you're watching HOI4. What the fuck are you even thinking? OnlyFans 3 is starting soon, and the Burning Crusade? Ah, fuck that, I don't care. Thank you, Ayomabib. Do you drink kefir? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. And we are back. Let's reconnect with this game, man. Switzerland wants to join Germany. And he's democratic, yes. Let's reconnect with this game a little bit. France still fully alone. Sweden will go to Europe. Spain is with France. Portugal, we don't know. Only thanks free Dota is way more fun than that. Yeah. His favorite cheese? I can't say in English. I'm a big cheese guy. Me and Lisa are really into cheese. We actually know a little bit. I think we know more than the average person about cheese. We care about cheese, but I can't explain it in English really well. Explaining your favorite cheese in English is hard. Australia takes New Zealand. Japan gets all the rubber. And let's unmute the USA channel, because I think they're very interesting. They're playing very interesting.
Meltdown about UK selling. I don't know if it's like deception tactics, but...
Obama, you can unpost now.
Okay.
And keep it on 2-speed for this whole month.
Yeah.
We keep it for Olympics. Today I watched 14 10-minute videos of summaries. Yeah. I really like, it's really fun. In Germany, you have this TV station. And every day, they make a 15-minute video of the summary of what happened at the Olympics. And I love watching that. It's so fun to watch that. I love that. I watch it with my son. I love that. Super interesting.
What is the next expansion?
Oh, Egypt is getting justified upon.
Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah, justify them. I will write to them.
Hey, can we do build strong verification?
That's not true, Morangi. You did? Wait, you fucking did, Morangi? That's not fair. You should talk about that.
Guys, Egypt is getting
I saw the
justified
dog,
upon. Do we want to help him maybe?
USA, can I get the trans? Then I win.
Okay, 1 sec. So let's reconnect. USA is very active, murdering everyone, and they're playing something else. I think they're going for Egypt or something. Let's take a look. The Olympic athletes use 10,000 condoms in 3 days. I don't believe that. That has to be a lie. That can't be real. I don't believe. I think that's an urban legend, bullshit, fake news. I don't believe that. They probably fuck a lot, but that is just bullshit. USA looks insane. What is he planning? They have a war goal on whoa! Wait, he doesn't have a faction anymore. He lost all his friends. The UK lost all his friends. Where's all his friends? Ah, because they're puppets now. Nay, they're not. He lost Australia. He probably will connect with them. There's 3,000 athletes, so that's 3 per 1 person. It's not that much. Nah, I call bullshit. I don't believe it. No. There might be a massive ultra war between the UK faction, which is kind of just, sorry, the USA faction, Canada, America, and Israel. He's texting. Oh, he's like, fuck off Iran or I'm gonna murder you. I don't want to see that again. He is telling Iran to fuck off. And Iran is texting back. I don't want to be in a vulnerable position. You shouldn't talk to Sega like that, I guess. The UK has to rebuild his faction. He lost all his friends. I don't know what he's doing. What's going on there? Top 3 aura moments? I don't think so. Money is being sent. Bro has $6 million for some reason. Okay, what's even going on? Malaysia. The UK lost his entire faction. Malaysia now stands alone and is giving to Japan for free. Japan is now for free, without any resistance, uniting all the rubber on Earth. This Japan is now the ultimate rubber king, getting a free Malaysia. What the hell is UK doing? Netherlands has been the next. Netherlands probably left the game after the big break. Netherlands, also now playing Dota, went to Germany. And who the hell is gonna take Sweden, huh? He will be the rubber lord. Call him the Olympic Village man. They sold stuff to Ethiopia, Benku. The Swedish Empire will be joining the German coal and steel community. This is necessary for protection against the threat of communism. Whatever major war is gonna erupt, it's gonna be fucking massive, dude. Something big is about to happen. Let's listen again to you say.
Relations, considering that we have a non-aggression.
ZDF Media take you.
Yeah, sharing that neither or.
Yeah.
Attack another.
About that. Yeah. So what do you think? I mean, I would be willing to strike a deal here, obviously, but you have to understand that we need a little bit of a buffer because right now, Texas, our strongest states, Texas and California, are right at your border, and this is, you know, again, like I'm not saying that you have negative intentions.
We're talking to the Hispanic League here.
Feelings towards us, and at that point, yeah, I mean, you know, we have.
Don't accept the Iran non-aggression pact. Don't accept it. He's trying to. Okay, good.
We you know, we have already been through like too much. Like, what do you think? Can we? Yeah.
I don't understand what you're trying to say here.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that we don't want to be attacked. We don't want to be backstabbed, and the only way to ensure that is by getting you under our grip, so to say. And we don't need to fully annex you. We can have you as a supervised government, but we can't have you as an independent nation anymore. I hope you will understand that.
Can I get the USA Co-op to come to Turkey for a second?
No,
We have
USA
nothing but
Co-op
good
has...
relations with each other.
Okay, can you send the resource rights to Iran?
The UK and America are building insane navies, man. Like, very, very heavy. The model is called Rift 6. Demon's competitor for 4. I don't. Everything has a time. But Sunday, my dear friends, on Sunday, you will get something different. On Sunday, I will cast competitive 4. On Sunday, we're joining the Bokwin 1 mod, Dankus, C-Mobs, all the big names are playing. Axis versus Allies, old school HOI4. And we're playing it. I think I'm gonna co-cast with Morangi. I think so. I still gotta text you Discord about the details. So Sunday, a bit something different here. No roleplay game, but good old real HOI4. And let's watch Dankus very closely, because I always think Dankus sucks, and we're gonna see issues in this game. But look at that. Is something happening here? The great stalemate here. My favorite moment of this game so far. Brazil and Argentina. You haven't killed me while I was AFK? Whoa. I think you just shit on him. Argentina just said I was AFK and you didn't kill me, you loser. So he actually stepped over, man. He stepped over the river. So that's gonna be a stalemate forever. Good luck. All the best, man. How would you break the stalemate? You have to think what to do here, right? Naval evasions are interesting in a war like this since there's no tanks. Clearly, a choice would be amazing soft attack with rockets, marines. I think you showed the rangers, you showed the marine for the river crossing. Yeah. You make like a crazy marine with rockets and the best soft attack ever, man. I think that will do it. 100 airplanes, right? If you have 100 CAS, you already have CAS in the battle. That's the thing if your enemy has 0 air. Right? If you put 1 military factory on air, you have 100% more air production than your enemy. Right? That's interesting. Ooh. And then, no, river crossing. Watch river crossing penalty, 50%. He has the ranger bonus, yeah. I think he also needs signals. He's even force attacking, he's trying too hard. He has rockets. I think his issue is, if this was marines, he would win. He will win this. And even just 50 CAS, right? You could almost argue buying 50 CAS somewhere on the market. If you want to be very tryhard, you probably go to America or something and sell. Can I please buy your CAS? He just killed a lot of equipment with that. That stalemate will be there forever. Look at these blobs, man. These blobs are going to fight each other soon. The Raj going for Iran now. And they remade their faction. Iran is cooked. He was just in chat and he said, I think I am cooked. He has like no industry, man. Holy shit. And Iran is gonna probably be very, very British in a second here. And I think the big... I looked back at my receipts. I lied about the 100 gifted. It was 10 gifted for 1 hour of armor free. So I don't owe you anything. Good. Okay. Do you have any plans for... Not right now. Come on. I mean, if you don't know, YouTube Labs, TommyKay on Twitch has currently a massive Game of Thrones Bannerlord campaign going on, returning on Sunday, hopefully, maybe Monday, I don't know yet. We'll see, because Dota, right? But we have good content, man, great content. I didn't play it today for reasons, but hey. Didn't check France in a while. Improved heavy tank, ooh. But why improved heavy tank? Your entire build is medium tanks, and sometimes don't understand that. 20,000 medium tanks. They go, does this guy have like a medium tank buff or something? How the fuck do you do that? Look at that bonus. Modern machines of war. Alt of France is really, really OP nowadays, huh? 15% factory output. 10% breakthrough, 10% max planning. 10% orc. Okay, France is utterly insane. France is so fucking strong. Damn. Casually has 20,000 medium tanks. Voila. Ay. Interview him about that? I feel a bit shy today. I don't want to interview much. Russian militarism. He went for the infantry build? Sorry? Why? Why? No, he went for tank doctrine. I mean, Germany also has good tank buffs. Australia joining Japan. Goodbye, Oswald Mosley. The UK lost another friend here. And that is not the worst ever, Australia. And he is... Dude, they just own Asia. It's over. Look at that white stuff. They're now taking Malaya for free. I think Malaya is not actually... Oh, Egypt taken. Probably left the game. Oh, game crash. Oh, 9.
Let's say we fought so many wars, but this is just not true. Like, the only war against a player that we fought was Iraq. Like, this was the only one we killed. Like, what am I, like, are we supposed to just not fight like anyone?
What is game crash?
My game crashed.
Well, no, my game didn't crash. Like, it's all fine for me.
It's like
Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Fully telefiction. Fully telefiction.
Sego, unfortunately, I also crashed, so I will be taking my leave now, Sego.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of the Italian faction crashed, and because I was observing them, I was part of that faction and crashed too. HOI4 so cooked lately. Every time I try to do good content, HOI4, CK3 Falcon Knight, it always falls apart. The only game that never falls apart. Hot join coming?
This is not for the Dota content.
Fuck you, Darkos, and thank you too. I'm trying to hot join. Connection timed out. Let's change my name. Oh, is that annoying? My god. HOI4 is so bad it makes the Dota streams better. Connection timed out.
Sorry,
Yeah, I crashed as well.
There's still a lot of people in the game right now. That's
I think
weird.
you should just do. I'm gonna be honest, Obama. Do a hot join. I think it's better. I think.
Yeah, okay. Request a hot join.
The problem is, okay, now my HOI downloaded something, but like Steam went down again for like the internet went down for a second.
Oh.
Go in there, download manager, and just press pause, right? And then, like, if you keep pressing pause, it's gonna launch regardless of whether you know what you downloaded.
Well, this might be the worst ever paradox ever.
It's
not Steam, it's not even Paradox, it's just Steam going down.
That's just
No,
Steam,
yeah.
Connection timeout. Let me change my name.
That's your turn. I think it's good to see from me.
Steam is down.
It happened right after the peace deal, by the way.
Steam is down.
Yeah, it's always these stupid peace deals. It's always.
Yeah, I know it was my peace deal, I know, but like I don't know why would that crash? Like everyone.
I'm just connecting.
Connection timed out. Connection timed out.
Yeah, for me too. Let me try again.
Are you accepting hot join, Obama? Or something here?
No, because it just say declined if he's not. Connection timed out. I keep changing the name as well.
Hope he hasn't enabled.
It's connection time. Do you have a hot joins on?
Okay, I've done some RP. Does that sound good to you, the USA, for abandoning Mexico?
Yeah, connection's timed out. I'm pretty sure the lobby's booked.
Yeah, I think the Steam's broken, so...
Steam's back up now, but...
Oh my god, bro!
Steam's back up.
This isn't normal though, because Steam usually goes down on Tuesdays.
HOI4 streaming. Steam is down, I can't play Helldivers. When you play Japan, I don't think I'm gonna play much anymore. I'm gonna spectate more now. It's more fun. I enjoyed it much more. I only see some single player HOI4 in the future. Battle.net is also cooked? What, is there a big cyber attack right now? Come on, man, what's going on?
Euro servers are overloaded.
Ach, man. My Steam is totally fine. Mega Man, bro. The hardest video game I've ever seen. No joke. This is the hardest video game I've ever seen. This is the saddest video game ever. You guys remember this game? Fucking sad. When did I buy Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? 45 minutes. That must have been Lisa's brother. No Man's Sky is a fucking good game. Honestly, One Piece Pirate Warriors is actually good. If you really want to just have a nice evening and turn your brain off, it's actually a really good game. This game is straight up just punching people. Very fun. Don't know what that is. Orwell, never played that. Outlast, we're not talking about that. Papers, Please, obviously great game. Everybody knows. Glory to Arstotzka. The Rothschild Revenge, Passepartout. Interesting game for about 20 minutes, then it gets boring. Phasmophobia. The first Phasmophobia stream was legendary. That was a legendary stream. Zomboid apparently has multiplayer soon. Punch Club 1, great game. Quarantine Zone wasn't that good. Ready or Not, one of my favorites. Fucking love that game. Very, it looks like a zombie thing, but Ready or Not was so fun. Never really played Red Dead. I have 24 hours in Red Dead. I don't remember doing that, really. I don't remember that. Just rejoin now. My connection keeps timing out.
I should have sat down to eat something before I joined, bro. This is taking so long.
I can't join. Man, I'm getting a little bit.
Name, Tommy? The lobby?
Yeah. Let me try one more time. Do you watch Lemino? I don't watch that. Resident Evil 2. I played this on stream, I remember, on Halloween. It was so scary. I can't play horror games. Rome Total War, Schedule 1. Good game. Actually, great game. Civ 5, I hate Civilization. When did I play that 26 hours? I hate Civilization. I think it's terrible. I believe this is one of the best games ever made. The Stick of Truth is so good. Space Haven, man. A very unknown gem. Many people don't know this game. It's a very little mini indie game. This game is so good. I should one day go back to it. It's just too hard sometimes. I get wrecked too much. But what an unbelievable game. Space Haven is so amazing. I did everything correct. If this doesn't connect, I don't know. We know about the pirates. We know. The pirate update for CK3 just released. New idea? The pirate update for CK3 just released. I have the new idea. I have it. Space Haven will be 1.0 soon. I can't join chat. The pirate update just released. You gotta be kidding me. They literally released when the game crashed. Hey! A fool's hope. They just released CK3 update? Oh, come on. Battle for Bikini Bottom, great game. I played it on a 24-hour stream. So my last 24-hour stream was 4 years ago, huh? I don't know what squad really is. I miss Door Kickers, yeah. Empire at War, a bit old. Fallen Order was sick. It was fun, man. Very good game. Jedi Academy, the best Star Wars game ever made. Not even debatable. One of the best games ever. Old Republic, we don't have to discuss that, right? Steel Division also, beautiful game. I always think this for so many years. If you would make a Warhammer 40k Steel Division game, you will print money. If I was a billionaire, I would buy Yugen Games and I would make Warhammer 40k Steel Division. The gameplay of Steel Division and Warhammer 40k. And then I would make people pay me money for their armies. Oh, you want to play Tau? That's 10 euros on Steam and then you can paint them. It will print money. I fucking love that game. You will print money. Streamer Life Sim, that was fun. Subnautica, great game, man. Had 2k viewers on that. Fucking amazing. Tabletop Sim. This is the Police, it's also a great game. Is this Raven Shield? Yeah. That was one of my favorite games as a kid. Rainbow Six Raven Shield, man. That was a crazy LOP game. U-Boat was sick. A lot of these games are really good. I love Town of Salem. 130 hours. I will play only Jester all the time. Jester. My friend plays Dogtide. Says it's really healthy. People play a lot of Dogtide. Space Marine 2, I think, is not doing so well, I guess. I don't know. Vermintide's still very healthy. Worlds Adrift. I don't know what that is. Never played that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that was Lisa's brother playing. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have DayZ. I play a lot of Town of Salem as well. Town of Salem was so fun. Because it was all about psychology, right? That was a great game. Town of Salem was sick. I loved being the jester. I had like a meta how to always win as the jester. I played Phasmophobia in the past. Sorry for all the waiting, but it's HOI4, although what the fuck, man. Town of Salem was peak, man. Twitch is also going in and out. Looks like there's a massive hacker attack going on planet Earth right now, huh? Will there be HOI5? Obviously. I tried Helldivers, but I didn't like Helldivers because you guys carried me. Everybody was helping me and stuff. I sometimes think there's short video games, like for me, Helldivers, or MMOs, like World of Warcraft or EVE Online. I wish everyone would start from the beginning. I hate when I join a game and people are like, here, little boy, here's 10,000 credits, and here's epic armor. We're gonna carry you. I never liked that. I like when stuff starts from the beginning. Like, I think Star Wars The Old Republic, which we played a couple of months ago, if that game would have a new server, that would be so sick from the beginning, man. I sometimes feel like that video games, online video games, need sometimes the offering of seasons. Like World of Warcraft Classic, it goes like for 1 year, and then boom, we start from the beginning. Star Wars, every 2 years you get a new Star Wars server, something like that. EVE Online, right? EVE Online, man. They have been playing for 20 years. Who the fuck can keep up with that? Fuck that. There's an armor-free Ukraine server. You can roleplay there. Plus. Pod racing game will be fun. It's also really interesting when I study my stream. Again, I don't care about viewers much, right? I always stream Dota. But when I study Twitch, it's so interesting how you, the viewers, work. You always like hype games. Host left game? The host left. The host left. Like, let's say a game comes out and I play it when it comes out. 2K viewers. The next day, 1.5K. Next day, 1K. There's this thing in how viewers work when the hype dies very fast. Like, phew. And if you would want to grow a Twitch channel, you should always play hype games. Oh, new update in CK3? Play it right now. There's an update in Ready Not? We're playing that. Oh, there's a new HOI4 DLC? We're playing that. You need to always play new stuff. That's how you would grow if you cared about growing. People are leaving? What's going on? We might be cooked here, man. Should be so sad. We're right before the big major wars. It's gonna be very, very, very sad. Not true. Look at Forest. You were into it, so you hold the viewers. I heavily disagree with you. The Forest stream was ultra successful, but then the third and fourth one massively dropped in viewers because the hype was over. Well, it's like you guys wait for the first death. Alien, first stream, 1.5k viewers. Second stream, 1k viewers. It also has to do with me not playing it consistently. Again, I'm cool. It's just interesting how Twitch works. That's how you can grow if you want to be a Twitch streamer. You gotta always ride that hype. Why are they all leaving? It might be some kind of bug. Something isn't right, guys. Okay, there's a brand new host. A new person is hosting, trying to fix everything. I'm trying, chat, man. It will really suck if this is done, because the big wars are starting. It will be really a waste stream. But honestly, when there's a waste HOI4 stream, it's... whose fault is it, man? What is the word consistency? Just play Dota. Why don't you host? I'm streaming, bro. Come on. I'm not complaining about my view count. I didn't do that. I'm just saying that's how Twitch works. It's blinding me. Blinded by the light. Okay, let's see if this works. When do you stream? I stream all day, man. Where's my glass of water? Here. Let's hope it works. Fuck. After the stream, I'm gonna go to the lobby, and I'm putting my jogging gear out, my shoes and stuff. So tomorrow morning, I just have to dress up, and then... You looking forward to any games or DLCs? Not so much. No, I live in here now, and I am only excited for Lorem 5.0. Lorem is a mod for Skyrim that I love to death. Love to death. Yeah, will they ever fucking upload the Falcon Knight game? My editors are chilling, man. When is Falcon Knight video coming out, bruh? Still nothing. Neo drops another 10 euros, this crazy fucker. So, playing single player right now. And USA went civil war, but instead of USA versus Confederacy, it's commie states versus democracy. And usually USA popped out of nowhere, lol. I like how you're donating money so I read about your random ass game, bro. What the fuck are you doing? This guy. Question for me media channel. If you want to see what the fuck happened to the USA in my single player game. What the fuck are you talking about? I like how Argentina and Brazil have this 101. Lorem 5.0, I am so excited. What's your opinion on CTA? I don't know what CTA is. Did you ever watch Attack on Titan? Sure, but I never watched the last season. I know what happens for YouTube shorts, but the last season, I felt too disconnected from Attack on Titan. The Jaegerists and Eldians and Marleys, and I'm like, what? Was this about Titans and stuff? I couldn't follow anymore, man. I was too dumb. Thank you for another 10, man. Save your money, man.
Citizens of Pywell. Today.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Who's winning the Fascist for? I think no one. There's been nothing really. This game is not really. How to say? The Lorem permadeath run is some of my favorite content you've ever done. That's your first message ever. I really appreciate that. Honestly, that's your first message ever that you loved my Lorem. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Lorem was insane. I don't know if the next Lorem stream will have the old magic. But Lorem is... Oh, I love that so much. God, I love that game. So fucking good. This 4 game might be cooked. Let's see. A real OG viewer remembers the no-cam Witcher roleplay in Skyrim. You are an actually OG, man. Holy shit. The balcony scene. But how cool was it once I became unstoppable? How fucking cool was that, huh? When I became this unstoppable monster. That was fun. It was so clever to play permadeath. There was this weird period last year where I played permadeath the games. Subnautica, The Forest, Skyrim, and it had insane views. People loved that shit. I don't know why I stopped and played Dota now. But there was this permadeath stuff I was doing. People loved it. It was very successful. Just Cyberpunk. You can't play Cyberpunk in permadeath. I really figured that out. Cyberpunk really is not playable in permadeath. It didn't work. I remember we were playing Cyberpunk and there's a build where you shoot through walls and I would just murder everyone. It was so boring. I shot through walls with railguns. UK is fascist, but this game might be cooked. We have to see. Just play permadeath Dota. I became unstoppable. Come on, you know what you're talking about. It was so fun playing Skyrim, and we built our own house. And then there's this cool gimmick where you had a bakery, remember? And I will make these pies that give 50% fire reduction. Oh, we're gonna fight the fire dragons. So I was preparing my own fire potions, and I made some baked goods for fire resistance. It was so fucking fun, man. That was so fun. When you fell down the waterfall, oh, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Did you ever even do 3 weeks for Barrow? Easy, yeah, we did. Will you play Fable? Yeah, I guess we'll see. I stopped playing Skyrim because we got too unstoppable. I'm a very toxic guy, and when things get too easy, I stop liking them. I honestly mean this, chat. The way Dota will die on the stream if I get 10 wins in a row. I swear to God, this is how my brain works. If I'm good at something, I stop doing it. And we just killed everyone in Skyrim all of a sudden. Elden Ring was kind of easy 4 weeks ago. It wasn't that hard.
These two soldiers.
What the fuck are you sending me? The fuck? $8841, man. Damn, you're edgy, man. You really got me here. Whoa! Edgy young man, bro. Damn! That was your big moment this Friday. Good job. Now play Roblox with your friends. Why don't you not have a dog? I don't have time for a pet, bro. I can't fucking go out all the... I have to clean... my neighbors are gone. I have to take care of their cat. And this morning I had to clean a cat toilet. And the poop was next to the toilet. And I was picking up cat poop. And I was like, what are you doing here? I don't like pets, man. I like animals. They're fucking great. But I don't want to have a pet. They're too fucking stressful. Fuck that. Maybe when I'm old one day, I could imagine like a nice little aquarium with some shrimps. But they're too stressful, man. Having a kid is enough? Yeah, dude. A kid is like a pet, man. The unconscious love of a dog is something else. Again, we talked about this earlier. I think some people that own dogs only have dogs as how to explain, as a surrogate for social stuff. A lot of people in this world are very lonely and have no one to talk to, so they just get dogs. And then they go on Facebook and they're like, dogs are better than humans. Humans are evil. Animals are not evil. I always cringe at that stuff, man. Some of them, not all. How did Mythology go? It's great. I'm still playing it. It's actually really fun. Somebody only has a dog for his bank account. I don't understand that one. Oh, you mean the Ukrainian subgifter? With a cat, you don't have to walk. Maybe one day my kid wants a pet. We'll see. But waking up in the morning, walking my dog, fuck that. I gotta sleep. My mom got me a dog at the lowest point in my life, and it saved my life. There you go. And I don't mean that, but it's a good thing. But dogs are often... they're for social stuff, right? So I'm very happy and stable, so I don't need a dog. Oh, shit. I'm not hating. Dogs are great, and if they help you, it's great. No hate. Dogs are great. I wish I had time for a dog. But also I know that the problem is, if I will get a dog, I would love it too much. I will connect way too much with the dog. I will just go outside all the time. Also, one issue I have with animals, no hate, they fucking smell. When I go to my brother and the dog is like... fucking wetness and they smell the... I love you. Let me lick you. Disgusting. Disgusting. No. I'm a kind of guy, man. I could imagine... I could imagine something like this one day. Something like this, a bunch of fishes in my gaming room. Like I'm playing games here and here's my fishes. And there's some shrimps and stuff. I could imagine... what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I could imagine that, but I can't be bothered. Montana Black style? Yeah. Ban this guy? If you just don't show him attention, you really destroy what he's doing. But you giving him attention is much worse than what he's doing. Smiley, you're a fucking moron. And Radio, you guys suck. Just ignore him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sigma. Come on. All the best. Here we go. Good timing. What a cat. Again, I don't care about that. Me and Lisa are so busy already with life. I don't see how I have time for an animal. It's probably the same. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Cleaning a fish tank is a pain? Yeah. Yeah. Like a rich German streamer always has a guy that cleans his fish tank. But yeah. I'm not an animal guy, man. I grew up with guinea pigs. My dad, you wouldn't believe it. It was so disgusting. You have no idea, chat. Oh, my dad was so fucked up with guinea pigs. The guinea pigs were treated better than me. And they were allowed to always walk freely in the apartment, and there was always shit everywhere. I will never forget when I left my apartment, my room, we will take out the carpet and it was full of poop. For years, I was living in poop and piss. It was so disgusting, man. Oh. I will never, ever, ever see my dad cry, except when a guinea pig died. When a guinea pig died, he was so sad, bro. It was the worst thing ever to him, man. He would literally go into massive grieving, man. Yes, Fallon. Yeah. Anyway, you think this is stable, guys? Animal poop is such a trauma for Tommy? Hell yeah. I remember, man, I would come home and you would open the door and there was 4 guinea pigs. Week, 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 week. It was cute and all, but they were disgusting, man. My dad would... I love my parents. I really love my parents, but they really fucked up in some departments. My room was full of shit and urine of guinea pigs, and they will smoke so much, man. No wonder I have fucking asthmas, bro. They really fucked up in that department.
Hello, Tommy. Great to see you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, Tubo, for the tier 2, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. And I will never forget the day Dumbo died. We had a guinea pig we called Dumbo. He had massive ears. And he was the greatest guinea pig we ever had. The greatest personality. Guinea pigs have actually personality, 100%. And my dad came home from work drunk. He was a roofer and he was coming home drunk. And Dumbo was on the couch slowly dying. And I've never seen my dad sadder. I have seen my dad the day his mother died, my grandma. And he wasn't that sad like when Dumbo died. I swear to God. I swear to God, a couple of weeks ago, we were in a restaurant. And we talked about the past. And I'm like, yeah, you remember when Dumbo died? It really broke you. And my dad was like, oh yeah. Oh God, Dumbo, I miss him so much. Fucking hell, bro. It's trauma, right? It's trauma. Certain men, like my dad, had a very bad childhood. Very, very evil childhood. So in his brain, he connects better with animals than with humans. It's like this old type of man, like our dads. Like you have a very harsh dad that never shows emotions, but he loves the dog. It's like a thing with men, traumatized men. They really connect with animals, because they can't connect with humans, in a way, you know? Panzerschule? Average East German lore. Okay. It looks like we have a big war coming. There might be content. There is a chance of content. Let me go to Germany Discord and unmute it. There might be content. There might actually be content. It looks like they're going for Russia. Tony Soprano moment? Yeah.
Oh.
Gray versus red. Turkey, Finland, Russia.
Okay, so they're done.
Turkey, Finland, Russia versus... That's a lot. Sweden is such a powerhouse here.
A little bit
My
more
dad connects me via belt.
This one, I think,
Yeah, we need.
Sweden must be so strong.
Do you want Germany? Can you build up airfields as well? Don't forget to build up airfields.
Yeah, creds.
So we have IKEA workers, but he's also having amazing tanks somewhere. He doesn't show them though. Somewhere the Sweden has amazing tanks, but he doesn't have them yet. We have a railway gun. There they are. Sweden is doing great. This is how you play Sweden. He has 2 really strong heavy tanks, huh? Oh, they're strong. Okay, don't forget, Naif is played by Delaney and Naif. Some of the best players you will ever see. Oh, we're in for a big treat. We might actually have some real content here. I'm happy. Maybe, before it crashes. What's the roleplay behind it? They're actually justifying. Here it goes. Here it goes. The European coal and steel community. Heavy tank, Sweden. Germany, also medium tank spam. Very good technology. Insane technology. And they're running this bad boy. And Poland, probably infantry spam. With a light tank. What is that light tank? What the fuck is this Poland doing? So Poland is the front line. Ah, Poland is the front line, so Germany can just do tanks. They also have the Czechs, I think. Oh, also, Alter. The Czechs has 1.5k basic heavy tanks. Alter, everyone is so strong. Wait, he's not with Germany anymore for some reason. They probably kicked him to get Sweden in. Okay, big war coming. France doing nothing. Okay, what are they all doing? Afghanistan. USA taking Mexico. Looks like the first major war is Germany versus Russia. Japan just chilling. Japan is kind of playing single player. This is the issue if when you play Japan and you don't fight with China. You just have a kind of boring game. By the way, I lost 200 viewers. People loved it more when I talked in the lobby than the gameplay itself. Poland is the infantry spammer, yeah. Fucking people, I swear to God. Let's unmute again.
There's the micro against Soviet.
We're both saying tanks.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
So 40 days, boys, until big boom. Some of the best players in the world having a massive tank war here. This is gonna get interesting. The finest immigration enforcers.
Yeah, the tanks are trading quite slow. Okay.
Russia looks good here, man. This is a strong Russia.
We don't have to declare.
So
we should. Unironically, we should. He doesn't seem very prepared.
Here we go. Very interesting. The Mexicans fighting the strong Americans. Not the most interesting war. Obviously, USA should easily have this with these amazing tanks. Probably also has insane air. Not using his air though. It's a great war. That's good. So let's
just the
take a look.
1942 guns. Yeah, repeat.
Okay. So, Russia versus Germany, man. What's Turkey's role in this war?
Hold on, let me.
Oh. Wait.
Do we have the snow recon? Yes, we do.
And
Greece is also with them. But they're looking at the Italian border, but they're about to fight Germany. But Italy has war goals. Who the fuck is fighting Russia first? Germany or Italy? But this is a lot of pressure for Russia, fighting Italy and Germany. Fuck, that's a lot, man. Nave is used to it, a great game. He did it like that. The Czechs probably want to wait to join Germany. Gray and green are attacking red. And Greece and Turkey tried to solo this year.
That's really good on fighters.
Oh, that's a big infantry war. Looks like the Italian East Africans look insane.
We can do combined arms.
It's gonna be
Brad,
crazy
can you
good war,
start,
man.
I had to update my mods, so I can't switch. Flexible cohesion, can you put it to the special cohesion?
Do you have a hobby outside of stream? I don't really do much outside of streaming. I just chill with my family, and I like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'm really into that stuff. India is attacking Iran?
What did you want to
It's fine, it's fine.
Iran has no chance.
That's right.
Iran is just cooked here.
Sorry, I just needed the data.
It's fine, mate. It's fine. Very big focus, 5%. You know, all of this is my core. I'm just saying.
Really?
Like,
Really?
Yeah, it's my core.
Pretty insane tank buffs here for Germany. Japan's playing single player. It used to be 80 players, but now it's like 30. Everyone died.
I hope the game didn't crash because of this peace deal.
Do you know
So
how
what are
many
the-
tank divisions he has?
So America easily taking this down. It's a joke. It's kind of wasting Segel's time though, that he has to stay on this continent. I know about the pirate update for CK3. Guys, I actually have this plan, right? I don't know. I shouldn't say it. Never mind. I have this plan, which will never ever work. It's never gonna work. Everybody knows that on the 1st of March, I will do a challenge of trying a perfect streamer month. 1 month of taking my stream serious. But it's never gonna work. It's bullshit. It's just a dream. It's never gonna work. But yeah, we're playing Battlelord right now. Great joys. We have CK3 Pirates. Great content is in the bullet hole. So be happy, guys. Twitch Prime content is great lately.
We can get
Massive
more
medium
harder
tank war here.
more tanks.
This is gonna be a very interesting war. Who is Romania with?
Production.
Yeah, do
Italy.
that. What do you mean? Yeah, we need hard attacking and all that. Let me go for
You've got units. Sweden, you've got units in the north, right? Or should I send like a bunch of units?
No, I've got units. It doesn't.
I'm
look like
just gonna send
Sure.
like board. Why not?
Like I always have this idea. It's not gonna work, but I would like to try one time in my life, to have one legit month where I take streaming serious. 1 month, and then the idea is, the plan is, to have the data. Is it that much better? Is it that much more money? Is it that much more beautiful? I wonder. I would like to have that data. Like current Tommy versus a Tommy that really only does high viewer crazy content. Wow, only the best stuff. I would like to know the data. That's what interests me.
I mean, we're gonna have enough for 2 tanks at Tal. We just need to deploy them.
Yeah, I don't need them in the north because there's no supply.
Big
like,
war
I
about
don't
to
need
start.
them
Oh, they're
here.
ready? It's gonna be a really cool war. I'm very excited for this.
Again, I'm just putting them all on board. I'll put them in and move them down.
I will not overmod Ulu. I'm too
alright,
scared.
so
I'm not doing that.
can I
I'm too
declare?
scared.
Ideally, we need literally like until the end of September. We just need to get these new tanks out. Wait, Grad, deploy one of them, one of the new 20. Check their
These
experience.
Swedish
If it's
tanks are
enough to train,
scary,
then just
Alto.
deploy them, and that's fine.
That is some scary fucking tanks. Only turn into orc though.
One of the 20.
Yeah, one of the 20, just to see how trained they are.
I might need trains at some point if you guys have got that.
Yeah, we'll put all the mills on.
I actually haven't checked my income in ages. My bank account is so full now. I don't check my Twitch income. Let me take a look. How bad has been this Dota month? Let's take a look. So I'm always on. It's the 20th of February. So I should have like 6.5k. I have 5.5k. Not that bad. That's the thing, man. All this Dota stuff is not that super bad. Thanks to Doc.
Very soon, and then we can get the rest of the tanks.
All right,
But man, trying to have a perfect March, I'd like to try that, man. It's an interesting idea, but it will never work. Let's be honest. I just want to like overcome the weakness, right? But it's so hard to do it.
At 20 out, we'll have double his tanks, and we can do it.
No,
Double
he's
tanks.
such, like he's just
Perfect
bubs
music,
up,
man.
he's just-
Perfect timing. Here we go.
Okay, are we good to go?
Oh, here we go. I'm
Oh,
quite
I think
excited.
so. I
This
mean,
is
Germany,
very old school medium tank versus medium tank war. Very good.
Brad, you're going to be using Rommel. That's going to be your general for the south.
Russia's alone here, though, right?
We'll get him his terrain trait.
Whoa, Turkey! That is such an interesting unit. I'm very into that. This is how we play for infantry spam, but also... Wait. Turkey. Cool. How much soft attack? That's a buck. That's not correct. 1 sec. Wow, very cool division. Terrible orc. This is gonna get murdered by heavy tanks. But I like that Turkey shows these balls. Okay, I have infantry spam for the war in the Balkan, but I also did this, trying to fully kill infantry, but he's running against heavy tanks. Very cool by Turkey. I really like that. That's very cool.
Do we have fighters to put up, right?
It probably doesn't work, but it's a good idea. I like when
We
people have
cast
ideas.
for now. Let me
Where are the
see.
fighters?
Not
No one is
many
building
yet.
air, right? Germany's actually building air. This could be massive for Germany, actually putting air in here. Oh man. A little bit of fighters, but the cast is what
Up
matters.
100 and we
Germany
trigger
looks
them.
very good here, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
Trump's tariff have been removed.
wait
Oh,
a
who
minute,
cares, man, right now?
What do we do? Regrouping, logistics, infantry expert.
So no,
They're still
so
prepping? They're still
infantry,
prepping?
Yeah, we
armored
have more, we have
units,
more, we have
and
more.
combined arms expert.
Yeah, we have them. Brad, deploy the tanks. They'll be, or deploy one.
We couldn't even
They'll
do a
be-
week
they'll
of
be
good
full now.
content?
70% is get them in. They're your southern tanks. Railway them up.
Railway.
I think
Yeah,
I just
you
had
see
a
when
week
my
of good
tank
content.
begins and yours ends. I'm gonna make my color black. Yours is gonna be white, so we can tell the difference between each other's. The moment Grad set up, we're good to go.
Okay.
I'll color yours white. Move them in. Grad.
I
Railway
thought
them,
that's a
put
lot
them
of
in
tanks.
stacks of two.
Woo!
At Tal. They'll have planning because I got the field marshal order set up.
And they still have 8k in the bank.
you're like
Alter.
here to here.
Look
that's
at
right.
that stockpile. Putin wishes, man. And air. And support
I'm getting
Sweden.
Rommel his
Whoa.
makeshift bridges.
Right, guys.
I would like to see a bet. Can a moderator, Little, can you make a bet? Who wins this? Because I'm on Germany here, bro. Very in, but this is Nave and Delaney. Insanely good players. The Rommel is sick a day before the war starts. Dude.
You can stack. Okay, that's. Okay,
That's a
I'll
lot of
move some
mediums.
mine up.
They got their
That's
18
fine. It'll
kills.
spread out. Okay.
I showed Russia. It's pretty much Rangers, okay,
Rommel's sick.
Mountaineers.
Are you having a laugh? Okay, 3 days until planning.
Oh.
Till max planning, and then we get
One
to
guy
go.
has 8k medium
Just
tanks,
tell
one
me-
guy has minus
tell me-
500 medium
tell me when
tanks.
you wanna declare war.
Dangerous for Russia.
Okay, on my screen,
They
my
need
tanks
micro
are
here.
not black.
Russia needs to start micro Germany. Production-wise, Germany is ahead. And they have more friends. Having friends is important. Russia stands fully alone. Only 2 Turkish tanks. Turkey will be very busy here later on. Thoughts on Dune? Not right now, friend. Roman's playing Dota?
Right, let me know when I can declare.
Okay, they're max. Let's go.
Okay, declare.
Max planning.
Just gonna pause.
I just intercepted a message from France to Russia that France has 18 tank divisions ready to kill Germany. So if Italy now attacks Russia, we have France versus Germany, Germany versus Russia, Russia versus Italy, Italy is with Germany, France is with Russia. That's actually fucking amazing scenario. Okay, here we fucking go, man. Let's watch the German view. Actually, let's watch Russian view, because they're the one in trouble. Let's go to the Russian Discord. Here we go, boys.
Pulling out to this line, like, look at LFF.
Okay, then. And I'm getting out of it.
Oh, they got instantly destroyed. They're getting instantly rushed down.
Wait, thanks for the other ones holding. Holy
Germany
shit,
has
is
great
falling.
air. So clever to use air.
In the south.
They're trying to take some down. Germany is, look at this. They're all using 400 cast, but it's enough to already do a big impact, right? If the enemy has 0 air, you only need 1 cast, and you're ahead.
Rokosovski. Am I fucking bouncing?
I need epic music. And already we see German tanks going pretty ham here. Sometimes I feel like I don't understand HOI4 anymore. How the fuck do they just walk through like this? And already these tanks with supply issues, but looking good. But that's Knave. Knave knows how to counter this. And there could be a counter here, but nice counter picking. This is high level HOI4. He wants to encircle to the tanks, but he cannot easily do it. He's getting pushed out, but this is Knave's strength. If you saw him in the Grand Tournaments, if you saw him in the Great Game, he was the MVP as Russia back in the day, playing an unbelievably good Russia, man. We strongly oppose what you did in Afghanistan. So now the Rush is threatening Russia a bit, but Russia is busy. But the initial onslaught is heavy. Is there a blitzkrieg focus for Germany in the beginning? I don't think he does have a blitzkrieg focus in the beginning. No. I don't think he does. Germany looking mad strong right now. They have 8k tanks in the back. Tank count off Russia getting a bit better. And if Russia can stalemate this, it's good for Russia, right? France will attack Germany. He's still hiding his army. Italy planning to attack Russia through Turkey. This is very multi-layered. But the problem is, how long can Russia hold? And already a lot of gains here. The German tanks pushing ultra successfully. The Turkish tanks just useless. They can't achieve anything here. They are low orc SPGs, and you're not fighting any infantry here, my friend. Turkey should probably retreat. And the question is, can Russia micro this well? They need winter. Now one of their boys is ill. And this could be a devastating encirclement. Knave needs to show something here. We're gonna mute for a second. Portugal joining France. Almost an overrun. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, I got out.
Germany lost nothing. Wow. Wow. 125 KD for the Germans.
I don't know where he wanted to hold. He can always break these deserts. I'm gonna retreat to like...
And there we start! Almost! They show they can bite. Almost. They show they can bite. That was a good old Knave, but they have such trouble, man. The air, wow, the air is murdering them. Super intelligent by Germany to go into a bit of air here in the end. Just this little bit of air is a huge difference. Beautiful modifiers, man. I think there's even railway guns somewhere. Oh. Oh. Do we see a move here? This is very micro heavy. He will have to move here. Ah, beautiful counter clicks. Everyone is playing great. He's retreating, he's trying. And he saved them. Everyone's playing really good. First little encirclements, but it's shitty infantry. Tanks is what matters. This reminds me of like when HOI4 came out. You played like this. Medium tanks versus medium tanks. That was HOI4 back in the day. Very skill-based here. The question is, what will Italy and France do about this? And there it is. France is allowed to attack after 3 months. France is coming for Germany. This must really fuck off Germany. But now... the fucking Switzerland player is declaring war on France. And he has a massive air force to Switzerland. What the fuck, Switzerland? What the hell is this, Switzerland? Okay, and now I think Italy is getting ready for something. Dude, shit is crazy, man. This is very fucking multi-layered. Oh, Russia in trouble, though. Russia losing a lot of ground. Already over the Stalin line. This is looking grim, almost. And the deaths, man. 1 to 5 KD. 1 sec. Yeah, 1 to 7 KD almost. Yeah. Careful here, man. It looks pretty grim here for Russia. Civil War Russia, very hard to play, very hard to win. And don't forget, this is also Sweden. This is Poland. Look at this. Poland is fully providing the infantry line. Germany does not have to care about the south. Germany can focus on the north, right? And that's the power of roleplay games, to have friends. To have friends like this Poland. What a massive impact this Poland has here. And what does Russia have? He has himself, and he has Turkey, which just has terrible tanks here for this situation. So you kind of have a 1 versus 3. Friends are important.
Hi Tommy, I'm reminiscing about the times when I first started watching and you were genuinely top 5 HOI4 players. What do you think was your greatest skill back then? Micro, mentality, etc.
Sapo, not the greatest time. Thank you very much. I don't know, man. I think micro. I think micro, I guess. But let's go back to the topic here. When are the other nations attacking? That's the big question. We're gonna unmute the Russians. They're in huge trouble.
We're gonna counterattack soon. Just trust the plan. Patriots are in control.
He's full on tanks, but has no more guns. They would have counterattack soon. But don't forget, Russia gets bonuses, right? The more they survive. I think so. But this is crazy pressure, man. Very, very crazy pressure. But look what's happening, guys. Look what's happening. What is Daddy Tommy saying every single time? Look what's happening, my friends.
No fucking way that just happened.
What happened?
That just happened.
What just happened?
Okay. Hold on, I think we can do the propaganda now. Yeah, 10% core attack.
How is yours reaching?
Are they getting core attack?
10% core, and I think there is one more. There is one against capitalism, no? You crazy? I don't know where it is. Okay, whatever.
Plus 10% core attack. Massive buff for Russia here. Germany has 0 oil. Germany out of oil! What does Tommy always say? Say it with me, my friends. You always meme me in the YouTube comments. It is everything. No supply in the Russian winter. Out of oil. Bro needs to figure that out right the fuck now. He's buying 20, but he has no refineries. Oh, that is bad, bro. Logistics is honestly everything. It is absolutely everything. Huge historical gameplay. Germany and his friends with a massive, beautiful push in the beginning. Actual blitzkrieg. This is very historical. They took a lot of land. How's his manpower with all the police and stuff? Oh, manpower issues also coming up. He fixed the oil. I mean, he has a lot of tanks and air. Beautiful air by Germany, though. But can he logisticize this? Can he supply his army? Swedish tanks doing great. Even out supply, they just keep pushing like rabid dogs. They keep coming. But when will France and Italy join this? The problem is, unfortunately, this is a bit meh. This 1-on-1 will end in a second. Because France will just walk into Germany for free. Sometimes I like to give them a bit of a chance to have a 1-on-1. But it should be like a cavalier's gentleman's rule in roleplay games. Let them 1-on-1 a little bit, right? Like a little bit. Beautiful counterclicks, man. They're microing great. Germany is not allowing anything. Should allow them a little bit of a 1-on-1 here. A little bit. Up to a point. This is the historical Polish-Lithuanian borders. Let's unmute again.
Just delete some.
But that core propaganda is huge, man. That's big.
I'm gonna do a rep prep. I mean, I'm holding him with a lot less tanks than he has, so I think that's a positive.
The question is, right, they're holding, but what win condition is gonna eventually open up for them? The winters here, lads, very, very heavy for the Germans. France is taking Luxembourg. Oh, he's taking Luxembourg and not Germany. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I couldn't have known. There is actually 1-on-1. That relieves me. That's Luxembourg. Oh, thank you. Dude, they kind of have supply now. Watch this. Why are they supplied? They looked supplied here for a second. What's he building? That's how you play HOI4. Beautiful, building supply, not caring about other stuff anymore. Very, very well done. He's trading 61 civs away, man. Holy shit.
What do you call it? Snow fighting. Whatever the fuck
I don't
it's
know
called.
what you mean.
The Russians
No,
are
just
holding a
it.
bit now.
Yeah.
What's Italy's plan? What is he doing?
I think buying the subductions would be insanely meta. I mean, we're doing fine. Like, you can advance the subductions by paying XP. Oh my god, he's breaking the river.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, you can. I don't know
He
that.
just broke the river.
Doctrine's
He's
very
like
important
fucking
nowadays.
improv expert. We need more tanks here immediately. This
Yeah, I'm
is really
sending
bad.
Russians are stressed. Broke the river easily here. The German air
I'm
is
also gonna start
so
converting
good.
tanks, so don't worry.
Russians have red air everywhere. America takes Mexico, not so interesting right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Russians, we need to see micro here. Oh. This is a very heavy onslaught for the Russians. Even in winter, the Germans are just pushing. This is the wet dream of Adolf Hitler.
Okay, I'm moving in.
This is looking really good for Germany at the moment. If we take a look at the losses again. 1 to 5 KD pretty much. 1 to 3 KD. Looking great for Germany. Everything looking good for Germany and its friends. And I think what we see here is great team play. Look. This is Polish frontline. Germany can really just micro tanks. This is a great Arbeitsteilung. Sharing work. Sweden microing his heavy tanks, right? It's very heavy, man. Sweden isn't threatened. Sweden is... Oh, there is actually a northern war. That's so interesting. But look at that supply. Alter, holy shit. Everyone is just starving, dude. And the Sweden player is kind of just chilling, microing 3 tanks. And that's dangerous. 3 heavy tanks, fully microed. Scary, man. Scary. Yeah, this is very heavy for Russia. How's the guns? Actually kind of fixing it. Yeah. Is there anything happening for them? Quality control, how does that help? What is that? 7.5% more tank production. Okay, good. And Russia needs friendships. He needed friends more earlier. Finland holding this. Poland even has enough people to send a massive infantry to this. How much fucking infantry does Poland have? Christ. This Polish person, these borders make me come.
I feel guilty because Brazil crashed and there is no hot join.
Unlucky.
Should be happy.
Brazil crashed.
No,
The big question now, what will Segel do now? Segel finished all his affairs and he's attacking Italy. He's attacking Italy. From where? Oh! Africa War! Africa War starting. I don't think Italy... They are defending. Oh, we have a... Dude, spectating is so much better than playing myself. Why aren't you playing yourself? Look how good this is. So much stuff we're seeing, man. It's so fun. Very, very interesting defense. Very serious. Romania here. And that's so interesting, man. Very interesting Africa War. Very, very deep. France has pretty much nothing to do. Ultra scary front line. If I was Russia, I'd be sweating. The Germans are just merciless, man. The whole fucking game, just merciless. No one shows mercy to anyone. Some infantry dying, but no tanks. Russia out of tanks? Nah, looks good. But this is a very scary front line. And I want to take a little look at this, man. This is very, very interesting, actually, to me. But how will America be able to actually break this river line? They don't even have air here. And there they see an instantly get countered. This is a beautiful defense behind the river. Very well played by Ethiopia, who is establishing very, very strong entrenched mountaineers in the mountains here. And Segel is gonna face an actual problem for once here in this campaign. He's actually now facing someone that knows how to defend. And this is gonna be hard to beat. Let's press F4 and look at the redness. Very important to build a port here, right? Very important. He's now texting England. What's England even doing? Gonna be interesting to see what happens here. Looks like a stalemate, though. England... Whoa! The moment the USA attacks North Africa, England says, let's fucking go, boy. I built a navy the entire game. He built a massive navy, man. Went really try hard. I think both did. If there's a naval battle between them, we have to see that. All observers, Nico, I need to see the naval battle between these two. Now we have a fucking world war. Shit's getting mad interesting, man. The UK says, fuck this USA, I'm coming for you. Segel in trouble. The pressure, there's something about a refusal. The pressure on Russia doesn't stop. How Germany can keep up this pressure is mind-blowing. Luxembourg goes down for France. Leningrad fallen. This is also putting pressure on Finland now, who Helsinki is very open. And Russia just cannot find any momentum here. The guns are dying. Infantry is going down. The KD is really, really bad here. Very terrible KD for them. I feel like Poland is the main carrier. Poland providing the front line is so fucking strong. Germany can just focus on one front line in the north. I think nothing will happen for a while. UK going in. What is France playing though? Nobody knows what France is doing yet. He's very strong. France is a fucking monster, I think. Holy shit, he's a monster. But this is continental warfare. He can't go for UK. He has no ships. He never made navy. Let's unmute Russia. I don't really know what Russia can do here, bro, honestly. Oh. Alto. Ooh. No one is seeing this? How's no one seeing this?
Snipe 3 tanks over here.
Russia's not going in.
That could be the beginning of... Oh!
Fuck me, bro. Maybe I was able to snipe 3 tanks.
Yeah! Ah! No, he got out!
No,
this is terrible. Happens. He was like some seconds late there. But I think once again, Germany has all the air. That's the fucking issue, man. Germany has so much air, man. Yeah, that was close. I'm kind of rooting for Russia here, the underdog. Turkey and Greece just chilling. I think they're just anticipating this front line.
And Oriol.
But Greece and Turkey must know they're free. Italy is busy with this. Even pushback. Wow, even pushback. Italian mountaineers pushing back. Israel now in trouble. Gaza Strip is in sight. Greece, Turkey, just standing here, can't really find any game impact. Maybe should actually go to Russia, honestly. Not doing much. Is Switzerland actually gonna try to solo attack France? He's redoing it. Switzerland is a player who's alone and... Oh, there you saw it. There is life in these Russians. Naif and Delaney with the first tank kills, and that is what matters. That is also moral damage, that is psychological damage, and the first tanks going down. And this is what Naif thrives in. If you watch Naif in the past in tournaments, he never gets tired, man. He will always come after you. He never gives up. And there was the first tank kill for the Russians, man.
Okay.
Might do an operation here.
Israel in trouble now. Israel in big trouble.
As well is to sub to
Sigurd struggling.
TommyKay.
Thank you, Assassin. The Chinese about to fucking invade Russia? Oh, okay.
Watch out here.
This is a fucking battle royale, man. This is a fucking battle royale. I think Japan has nothing to do, single player. They're going for Russia soon. Oh my god.
It's north right now, you need to be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna just counterattack. I'm just gonna hit him in the flank.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's pushing there. He's trying to push on Kursk. Yeah, he's trying to take Kursk.
Both teams, let's take a look at Germany. Germany should look fine here. Flame tanks, okay, some issues here already. Manpower, fuel, everything good here. Clever to build, so this is very clever. Build a supply. We talked about this last stream. When you're on the late game war, infantry only though, you gotta build supply. Don't build civs and mills anymore. This is good for Russia though. He's managing to hold this. How's Israel holding up? Ooh, Italy is strangely strong. And Italy showing us a nice little air force. Italy did air? Italy? He did air. He's doing air. His air is saving him right now in Africa. Beautiful cast. The USA cannot beat the Italian in air, and they're pushing in. This is Israel land, South Israel. Did Segel try to bite too deep into the apple, but now it's a sour apple? They tried to take Egypt, and now they're actually in trouble. Big back and forth. No supply everywhere. Supply is just everything. You see the American tanks being a little bit low supply here. This is crazy pressure on Israel. And I don't see many units, honestly. Look at this. Oh, did they over gamble? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's too much to look at. Oh my god. Oh my god. This could be... Oh no! Oh, that's so multi-layered. Oh my god. This is so nafy. Oh god, let's unmute. I think they can save it. Both sides can save this. Oh, don't pause here.
I suppose micro can be on pause.
That's a bit of a bummer. Germany actually has a defense. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, so now France is finally attacking Germany. We have a basic infantry with medium tank spam, very good medium tanks. Portugal showing up with some pretty trashy infantry. And I'm very shocked that Germany actually has an army to defend. Look at this, even 13. Wait, is that 20 fucking medium tanks, bro? What the fuck is going on? And once again, we're showing that casting games is so much better than playing them. Because now we have some real fucking hearts of iron 4 in here, man. Holy shit. The Africa war going for Italy, and no way Germany can do something here. We see a lot of green bubbles. You gotta be shitting me. If Germany can handle 2 front lines, you have to be shitting me. They are crushing it. Let's go to German Discord. This is actually insane right now. Go to German Discord. This is insane.
We're actually right.
No way they're handling Russia and France.
Just if you take the second day, you have a ton more tanks and we can take the second day. Like,
a lot of green bubbles.
We'll be in Paris in days.
Did France also
I'll do air for you fast.
play too cocky here?
Pin here, pin here.
France is literally Paris in days. Like,
Bro, I'm not in the fucking war. This fucking autist. Okay, hold on.
Okay, well, I can call you. I can call you.
There's some bullshit.
Where do we want the air? Where do we want the air?
Yeah, like in the zones, just we have time.
If Germany pulls that off, holy shit. And Switzerland is coming. Switzerland is coming. Switzerland is joining this. Switzerland is coming. France in massive problems here. And he declared the war. If Germany that will be insanity if Germany pulls this off. That will be insanity.
Bro, he's getting trounced on. He's just getting
They're murdering him! How?
Okay, so
These fucking tanks, bro! The whole game, I looked at the French tanks and I said, what the fuck is this shit? Sure, you have 20,000 tanks, bro. But what are these fucking tanks? Oh, Leningrad is back. This is insane right now. German view is the best. Oh, we see. Oh, Russia, though. Russia waking up, killing Polish people. Holy shit. Yes, France has 250 tanks a day. But these are terrible tanks. Something is wrong with these tanks, bro. Something is not working here, man. I would like to do something. French tank. Checking German tank. 1 sec. Hey, if Germany pulls that off, that would be blowing my mind. Is it CVH or T? It's Tonk. Let's take a look. French tank versus German. Right side Germany, left side France. Organization, Germany 46. France, man verfickt nochmal. 43, same. If we take a look at HP, France has 262. Germany, 30 more. Soft attack, Germany much better. Hard attack, Germany crushing him. Defense, Germany crushing him. Breakthrough, Germany crushing him. Armor and piercing, kind of... Dude, the Germans are destroying French tanks. Piercing and hard attack. When a German tank meets a French tank, the German tank wins every single time. And here we have a great comparison. Very, very beautiful how the German technology is just superior. I think France tried to do a massive medium tank spam. We even see a Portuguese tank now. But German technology just so ahead, man. And the fall of Paris this quickly. Blitzkrieg is happening. France declared war on Germany. Probably fought easy. They're all in Russia. But look at this. Germany just has enough tanks, has enough units. We have a fucking little mini Dunkirk in Calais. And France in massive trouble. Russia can't show the pressure, man. And Israel getting slowly encircled. Segel, one of the best players in the world, thought he will easily walk into Egypt. And now he is struggling here in the outskirts of Gaza and Jerusalem, man. Look at that Italian army and the amazing air. Wow, what is the UK's part in all of this? UK going for USA. That's also the final major joining the fray. Japan, who cares about Japan? They don't matter. But France seems to be holding on a little bit, man. Wow, what is going on? That's not an encirclement, I think. I think that is an encirclement. I think that's an encirclement. But again, infantry doesn't matter, but grand opening into our stuff here. Germany playing godlike, man. Shit ton of Polish people dying, and they're actually valuable. This Polish death is actually hurting. Hey, what's happening in Asia? Fuck Asia, man. They're playing single player. They probably just attack Russia. Hey. Crazy game. Stalemate, huh? Let's unmute Germany.
What?
Stalemate is great for France here.
Why did they do that, bro?
And there's the breakthrough. Jerusalem falling. The great Segel encircled in Tel Aviv. Way too much damage from Italy here. This could be the end of the amazing tanks of the USA. Oh my god. And there it is. No way. And the great... this is really killing the balance a bit. But it's what it is. It's roleplay games. Japan very bored with a single-player game, is attacking the eastern front of Russia. This might be too much for Russia. Now everyone is fighting everyone. This is a full-on... Can you make Okay, this is something we shouldn't care about. Russia now having a Japanese man up his asshole. That fucking sucks. And Germany with another breakthrough. This is... Oh, Russia looking grim here. Segel getting his ass handed to him here. Unbelievable. This is the fall of Jerusalem any moment now. Italy showing amazing strength. We all thought Segel would just victimize Egypt, walk through, but they just got murdered here, and Israel is gonna fall. All of Saudi Arabia is gonna fall. And Segel is losing his beachhead. He has a beautiful nation, sure, but he has nothing going on anymore. No more beachheads, and the UK is coming for him. Back to Germany here, who finishes Weltpolitik since he's owning the world soon. East Front stalemate. Polish people just don't want to die. Ay. UK war hasn't started yet. He will attack in 40 days. Germany just pressing through. Germany playing like gods here. And this is the power of just technological advance. We just looked at the French tanks and then the German tanks. And the German tanks are just completely out performing the French tanks. This could be a devastating kill here. France getting murdered, man. He declared war. He was very, very merciless, but now he knows what it's like when you are the victim of someone who's merciless. This could be a massive kill. And the point is, my gentlemen, since France never looked for friends, he is the only major. France is the only major. If France falls, the entire Western Front is finished. It's all finished. Spain, Portugal, all gone. Germany consolidates the West, is then going to Russia that has a Japan up his ass, will probably win in Russia. And Germany is looking to be the favorite to win this game right now with amazing performance here. And this is a democratic Germany. He wasn't a pussy going for Hitler Germany. This is a civil war Germany as Israel falls. Wow, and that is the end of the war here. American tanks dying in the desert. They took Desert Storm earlier and now they die in Desert Storm. This is some karma, and Segel devastated here. Losing his foothold on another continent, losing tanks. And now has to fight a UK that built a navy. I need to see the naval battle. I need to see the naval battle. Show the casualties. 600,000. Yeah, very good casualties for Italy. America in massive trouble. Wow. The best player in the world, Segel, in trouble. But German tanks getting saved quite easily here. Let's unmute Germany again. Germany playing his ass off, man. Beautiful.
No.
But there is cracks in the armor now. Too much happening in the west, and Russia is still alive and kicking. But there's the save. The Gomel save with an unorked tank. The 34. Panzerdivision is saving the pocket. Unbelievable. Oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm not even fucking playing it, I'm stressed. Holy fucking shit. But the problem is there's a looming thing. Death is lurking. Something is coming. Oh man, the zombie apocalypse is going to the Ural. This might be too much even for our good friend Nave. This is just too much, man. As he's losing 12 more divisions here. The pressure is relentless. If France falls, the entire Western Front falls. Germany looking amazing. France abandoning the marginal line. Mongolia going down. The attack of the UK starting. I wonder what the UK is planning. What's he planning to do? I don't see any naval. What is he planning? What is he gonna do? He has no naval invasions, nothing. I don't know what UK is doing. We'll see about that. Devastating, strong Democrat. Probably the strongest democratic Germany we've ever seen. Insane performance, man. Very well done. I think it's 2 Germanys. And Germany has good friends, right? Sweden and Poland. This is really the power of friendship. It's helping him so much. If you know Poland is your infantry, you can focus on tanks. And look at their tank numbers. I've never seen this many tanks. They have infinite tanks, and these are actually good tanks. An unbelievable medium tank production. Insane. Look at that, they're fucking doing amazing. Perfect production. 3k tanks in the back. How many tank divisions do they have? How many tank divisions do they have? 15? Dude, what are they cheating? They have 46 tank divisions of the highest quality. Wow. 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 It's
here.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wait.
South. Big problems in the south.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Wow.
We need way more. We need way more inf. We need way more inf.
Oh, let me send. We don't need the French inf anymore, right?
This is the problem, though.
Yeah. I've.
So Germany has issues on the East Front. Now sending units back to the East Front. France almost dead. I don't see how Russia can win this with the zombie apocalypse happening in the East. You could sell east of Ural for peace deal. What's USA even gonna do now? He just got murdered in Israel, man. They can't reach each other, right? Greece and Turkey doing pretty much nothing. Sorry, but if this infantry will go to China, I don't know what they're doing. If they send this infantry to China, make a deal with Italy, right? They could really save Russia's ass. Oh, there's the Greeks. There's the Greeks. A bit late. Back to Germany, which is ultra hype right now. Crazy Germany performance. And there it is. England versus the USA. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there should be. I hope I have some people in game. Tell me if there's a naval battle. Both of them build insane navies. I'd love to. Wow, I would love to see that. But England has nothing planned. There's no attack anywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. Back to Germany. Game is paused. They're giving a little break for this war. I need to get a drink, man. I'm so dry in my mouth. Dude, no one in this chat can deny how good casting games are. Be fucking honest, dude. How fucking cool is this? Fuck playing Siam in Sweden. This is amazing. Switzerland is in the war, but I think he's not gonna have much impact. Switzerland probably should join somebody. I don't know really what the UK is planning here. What are they gonna do? American Congo is falling apart. No defense though. France, everyone is trying their ass off. France is trying. Ooh, savable, yeah. Whoa, oh yeah. Fucking zombie apocalypse, man. Nave couldn't actually micro this. He's gonna lose all of this. I think Greece and Turkey need to save China. I think Greece and Turkey need to go to China. They need to go there with all they have, dude. If anyone knows what UK is doing, I don't know what the UK is planning here. The USA actually is the one active. But, easily holding this. Segel really struggling, trying to actually take Ireland, but the defense is way too good. Shouldn't there be a naval battle here? I would love to see a naval battle. My god, I would love to see that. This UK went insane on Navy. He built so much stuff, man. How's he doing his Navy? How does he do it? He has so many task forces. Whoa, that looks fucking cancer. What the fuck is this Navy, bro? I don't know what the fuck that... I'm not even gonna look at that. That's too fucked up to think about.
Do you know what? You're right. Let me just battle plans.
Brand new world.
This, I know, Switzerland has its own front line.
Well.
Switzerland has its own front line.
I nearly liked that.
And that is the end of the entire French faction. He was very merciless, but he just got humbled, man. Ay.
So we take the normal
complete destruction.
We do Vichy borders.
As Germany is in a massive war against one of the greatest players in the world in Russia, he still manages... They still manage to easily overwhelm a very strong France. And if I'm Russia here, I'm scared. This might be the end. This might be the end. Germany is murdering everyone. Democratic, insane tank production, insane. How do you have 46 tanks of the highest fucking quality? His friends Poland and Sweden, super strong. Very, very, very good. Now we have 46 tank divisions going to Russia, man. Yay. He is making Vichy francs. Ay. He's giving that to Italy, I think. Making deals with fascist Italy here. Ay. He freed Spain. Spain left the game though. Portugal also free. And we have a French puppet. Oh, that's a mute. They're probably going east now. Oh, Russia's cooked.
I just think that's funny.
It looks like Germany's utterly crushing this game. Oh, Sweden!
I mean, I think you guys should give a bit more to France if you could.
Sweden going too far, losing one of his valuable heavy tanks.
He's Vichy with all the colonies. Like, is that not fine? It's just,
yeah, that's
it's
fine.
just Vichy. It's temporary occupation. We can return it to him whenever we wish.
Sure.
They're good roleplay. They're slowly giving stuff back to France. Switzerland's just chilling. I have no idea what UK and USA are doing. Seems like a super phony war where nothing happens. The zombie apocalypse just walks in. And now all of Germany will focus on Russia. I don't see Russia having a chance. What I think is so perfect about Germany, right? So Germany is building stuff. Tanks, medium tanks, real tanks. Good. But the small addition of this air is so beautiful. Russia, 0 air. That's the meta. Tanks only. That's how people play nowadays. So the small investment in a bit of air allows him to have this. Right? And Cass, dude, that is beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. The French build just, it was very nice to check both the tanks. You could really see the German tank just outperformed the French tank a lot. Where even is all this heart attack coming from? Why is this tank so amazing, man? Convert MK17. Is that 150 factories on? Oh my god. And don't forget he's democratic. He has insane bonuses like 10% factory output, 15 construction speed. Brother, is democratic Germany the meta now or what? Fucking sick, dude. Sick. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Convert MK17. Yeah, it's just very modern. It's nothing insane. It's just very modern. No reliability, but they'll produce it. The heart attack though, man. Every time a German tank saw a French tank, it wasn't even a fight, man. It wasn't even a fight. We're paused here. Sweden actually in trouble for once. Attritioning and losing a tank. Sweden in trouble. And Germany looking unstoppable. Someone's not joining? Oh, I need a little break, yeah. Oh, I don't think I can play Dota after this. I'm too tired. Didn't sleep well. Every time a tank breaks down, they just send a new one instantly. There's talks between Russia and Japan. Let's unmute Germany.
I'm just gonna die here.
I'm gonna use this break to get a drink.
It's just sad that like Japan and China.
Yeah, I didn't want them to. I thought Sega would stop that.
That wasn't cool. I didn't think
It's the same as France decking on us. Like I didn't like it. Like neither did I like them going in. Maybe I should go.
Whatever. Like, he just collapsed. He just collapsed.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, Joey, look, all of the Kaiserreich games paying off. You know the territory of northern France, the back of your hand.
I was just thinking how to call this YouTube video. How the German Wirtschaftswunder wins an 80-player multiplayer game. How do you have 46 tank divisions, Alter? 43 now. Damn. And they're like legit fucking insane tanks.
Holy shit, Chad, no shitty Dota, I can't believe my eyes. Also, hello, Chad, how are you? Also, hello, Bald Boomer, how are you?
Thank you, Midget Ben. GG. And all this army is now marching east. There's no chance for Russia. There's no way in hell Russia has a chance. Especially Asia attacking is just too much. I feel like Turkey and Greece do nothing. And once again, I want to amplify this. Look at the difference. Germany has 2 friends. Sweden and Poland having insane game impact. Russia has 3 friends. Finland, okay, doing his job. But Turkey and Greece doing nothing really, right? Not really helping much. You would probably have to try to make yeah, now they're going. You would have to make a deal that Italy doesn't attack you. But you gotta go help, man. This is all in situation. You see the difference of friendship here. If Russia has sandwich between enemies, they're fucked. I swear, you saying sandwich made me hungry. I wanna make a sandwich. I think I unmuted Germany. Yeah. The Germans are gone. They went to new Discord. They're making a peace deal with someone. Germans left the Discord. They're doing something. Russia's currently trying to make a deal with China to stop. Yeah, they could sell everything in the east. Yeah. These are the moments I'm happy I'm a caster, man. This is exhausting. Every time Nave is trying to move, Germany's already there. And Sweden, look. They're always ready to counter. The Germans are very, very clean in the head. This is nice. This is important kills. Killing Polish people really, really helps in this game. But Germany, isn't their whole army coming now? Oh, I think the tanks are coming.
Pussy!
Look at all these tanks coming. We met at the wrong time, but I love you. Donated another $20.
Moves in the south.
You're making me sad.
Lose that in.
We met at the wrong time, but I love you.
Dami. Another
like you're like an old
another
girlfriend
sub
of
well
mine.
spent. Been enjoying the
You make me
Dota
sad.
journey so far.
Thank you, Bel Chorizo. Your name also makes me hungry, and chorizo is so amazing. We go to this restaurant, me and Lisa, that makes risotto with chorizo in it. Oh, that's so fucking good, man. Fanta said the restaurant sucks, piece of shit, man. Thank you for another $20 fucking dollars. Random stranger. Random ex-girlfriend. Polish people dying. I'm really for Team Russia here, because they're the ultimate underdog. In the meantime, Germany just takes Spain. Just like that. Easy peasy, not a problem.
I'm covering.
I want to listen to Russia Discord again.
Literally, they're fucking rowing as fast
Listen
as they
to
can.
Russia Discord again. The Russia Discord is so empty. There's no one in there. Germany's full. That's the difference. Let's listen to Russia here, boys. Oh no, Russia is in the Discord. They're in China, trying to make a deal with China. They're trying to make a deal with Asia. I barely ever seen such a dominant Germany. Look at all these tanks, Alto. That's so scary. Look at these tanks, bro. Alter, this is stronger than Hitler Germany, man. And clearly, we talked about this in detail last stream. Play left side Germany. Chicken Little had right side Germany. It's just cooked. You need to fulfill this, which is ultra annoying and stupid. Look, Democratic Germany is so good and he still doesn't have this. And you have to play left side Germany. Trust me. Always play left side Germany. Right side Germany can suck it. And this looks like the beginning of the end. I think the Asian attack is just too much, man. The Asian attack is just too much. The zombie apocalypse just walking through. This could be the end of Russia. They're actually battle planning now? There's a click. I think this might be too much, even for the great players that we have in Russia here. Once again, why did the UK declare war on the USA? The UK prepared all game for this. This is all he has. Pretty big phony war here. Italy chilling. Not much going on here. South Africa, actually a player. Sorry, I have a weird question. What is South Africa doing at this time? I'm genuinely interested. So, with all the respect, no hate, I do the same. South Africa is doing absolutely nothing the entire game. He has 2 heavy tanks, but he can't use them because there's no battlefield. So, this is obviously nice, sure. But South Africa has just nothing. This is why I always believe politics are important, right? Who do you join? Where's the battlefield? Very important. But now Russia falling apart, man. Germany even... Dude, and he's building probably supply? Yeah, okay, not anymore. Polish shock troops are insane. Yeah, but, I mean, this war is clearly won by the air and the medium tanks. I don't think the shock troops are so big. And yeah, zombie apocalypse. Game is paused. Don't know what's going on. Russian Discord is empty. We're going to the Germany Discord again.
Using our territory. I thought that was fair.
No, that is shadow factioning. If you
I'm playing the Czechs. I have no friends but 5 heavy tanks. That's so fucking bad, bro. The guy has the best heavy tanks ever with special forces, dude. Look at him. But because his politics are wrong, he has no friends. He can't play with anyone. That's an amazing heavy tank. That is such a good tank. But the game is over and you did absolutely nothing. Right? That's the thing about roleplay games, which is why I like them so much, man. You have to also position yourself well in politics, right? You can't just play well. That's great tanks, but you will never fucking use them, bro. It's like you're born with a massive cock, but you're not something that never has sex. Anyway, back to Germany.
I'm gonna lose my shit if you don't micro your in.
Sorry, bro.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, Russia's done here.
Like,
this is just too much. Germany looks so strong here. Wow.
Okay, Joey. You see what I'm going for?
Wow.
I'm just battle planning them. They have like 1 infantile.
Oh, I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we need to micro those shiny balls.
I was gonna say
It's
that's
it's just
Battle
joke.
tonight? Fuck off. It's ultra late. I'm an old man. I've been awake 16 hours. The fuck? I don't even know if I can play Dota, man. I'm too tired for it. That's pretty much GG. It feels humbling now. It feels like the adrenaline is going out, but Germany is just too strong, right? Together with the Chinese zombie apocalypse, you can't do much as Russia here. I think there's nothing you really can do about... Yeah, that's GG, man. What can Russia do, right? I think Russia should have looked for better teammates. You have to somehow try... This is what I think you really need to do in roleplay games, right? You can't just be a good player. Okay, you're a good player, good job. But imagine Russia somehow brings Sweden to his side. Romania, Poland, the big miners, right? Turkey not so strong. You need good friends, right? Imagine Poland actually goes to Russia and not to Germany, right? These things are interesting. Germany, very impressive Germany. This is very, very strong. I think they won the 50, I feel like, for going democratic. They won the $50. Insane production, I thought. Wow. I've barely ever seen a production like this in multiplayer. Dude, they could make 20 more tanks, chat. They could make 20 more tanks. The fuck, Alter. Mobile infantry engineering, mobile defense, and ground assault. Field engineering. Because they use these assault engineers. Why do you do that? Why? The assault engineers are great. He's going for assault engineers. I don't know why he does that. I have a question. I want to check something. What is the difference? This is bugged. If I take out your amazing assault engineer. Not much. Defense. Why is the assault engineer so important? Fort, river, ambitious. Oh yeah, forest, hills, urban, jungle, and marsh attack bonuses. His motorized gets 10 defense. Yeah. The terrain effects are insanely good. Yeah, very, very, very good.
Yeah, they're gonna want to fight. They just don't have like.
Russia just got murdered, man. Giga Chat Germany also killing the West. Jesus. Unfortunately, I think UK and USA don't do much. Ah, there was a naval battle. Ah, small one. Small one. I'd love to see a naval battle between these two. Which apparently the USA won. You gotta be shitting me. There was a naval battle. Unfortunately, I couldn't see it. And the USA utterly won it. You're losing 1 destroyer. Wow. Wow. This has to have to do with the... I don't even know, man. Yeah, they're trying to take Iceland. No chance. This is a full stalemate here. This has to have to do with these heavy battleships. If we take a look here... I think he made these super heavy battleships. I think so. I'm not fully educated. This UK went so hard into Navy, man. And his Navy just got bombed, man. Yeah, they can't do anything. This is an ultra big stalemate now. But there was a naval battle, actually. And USA won it, which I would have never predicted. Yeah, this is just the end of Russia. Sucks for them that Asia attacked. Sucks, sucks, sucks. But I will predict... I'm gonna be a devil here for a second. A little asshole. I will predict that Nave and Delaney didn't look for the best teammates in the beginning. I mean, the impact of Turkey and Greece is almost zero, right? You feel nothing there. Yeah, and Germany just doesn't care anymore. This is an easy win for him. Moscow has been taken back. Hey, hey, hey. The UK used the wrong admiral. Don't think we're gonna see another naval battle. Where's the British Navy? He has 3 weird navies. He has weird navies without admirals, untrained? Huh. Looks a bit cooked here. He has great navies. No airplanes on carriers? I don't know what this UK was doing with his navy, but untrained, and I guarantee you, look at the US Navy, they're fully trained. I guarantee you that. I can switch over to USA. What's up? Oh shit, are we bugged now? There we go. Guarantee you they're trained as fuck. Yeah. What a difference. It's a dev stack that's trained. It's a dev stack that's trained. UK fucked something up with Navy a lot there. Segel out-meted him there. That Russia's still alive is kind of weird. Like, how much more Russia you want to kill? Damn, Germany kind of won this one, huh? Italy, nothing to do. Great Israel war, though. Südamerika Legionaria. And that's pretty much all she wrote, man.
They have tanks.
UK should be banned from future games. That's a big asshole comment, brother. That's very assholey from you. Go fuck yourself a bit. What an asshole comment. Let the guy fucking play the video game. Sometimes you lose, man. Don't need to fucking... Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Germany and Japan versus USA. I don't know if they would have played that far. We'll see. Oh. I love how Nave never gives up and actually tries something like this. Damn, Nave, Alter. Like in the great game, man. Doesn't give up. Let's unmute Germany.
We've lost quite a few there. Yes, whatever.
We'll never recover.
But Germany has about 50
battle
million
plan
tanks.
the Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm saying the tank's fucking back. Thought they could be done without them, but it's fine.
But Russia should be gone here,
I'm
no?
bringing you.
Russia is even close to dying. What the fuck?
I should actually train more tanks. Just so we have a big...
Yeah, no more infantry, man.
I don't think we are.
They also sold their military factories. But a beautiful statement of go fuck yourself. Bro, we're gonna fight till the end. That's a beautiful statement by Nave, man. The main UK left, so the co-op was alone as the UK. Oh, okay. You cannot play UK and do nothing. Well, let him play minor country. Let him play minor country. I mean, apparently his main guy left. So, it's not really his fault. But you don't have to be so fucking toxic to him. What is this, Dota? Beautiful statement, though, by Nave and Delaney to actually kill this pocket. That's really nice. There's nothing worse than HOI4 Multiplayer than when you're like in a stalemate like this. Like, UK and USA, they just don't do shit to each other. Nothing's gonna happen. Okay. The Colombian fleet is actually hurting the UK fleet a bit. What? Improved cruiser. The Colombians kind of bullied the UK fleet here. The fuck? The Colombians won that naval battle. That's a first in my career. That's a Colombian victory. Dude, what the fuck? He's doing the Grand Colombia achievement. What the fuck are you doing, Alter? Navy Colombia. Improved cruiser. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's a big boom, 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 boom. Colombia, Alter. Repairing that? Where that at, bro? Over here? Colombian Navy. Wow, actually fucking nice, dude. There was another naval battle? And Germany won the game. Let's unmute them.
Poland can make puppets.
Very, very, very dominant performance here by Germany. Very, very sick. As a Democrat.
Yeah, so IRP taking the northern part of Russia and Finland.
GG, mate. GG.
I mean, I wish Japan didn't deck on them. That would have made it fair.
Boom.
Because I think
I know the devs are watching in Nico, and sometimes I feel like there should be like a weird roleplay rule, which is hard to put into words, of allowing majors to have a one-on-one. It sounds weird, and it's weird to do in reality, but when you have a war between two majors and it feels equal, then you should somehow allow them to one-on-one for a while. For a while, but how do you define that? At what point is it enough? At what point can someone join? It's weird, right? Because these one-on-ones are really fair and fun. I don't know how you would figure that out though, but maybe like a game master's decision or something, but then you kind of fuck with the game. It's hard. Maybe 50% standard progress? I don't know, maybe 20? I don't know, it's very hard to figure that out. But obviously here you want Russia and Germany to have a fair one-on-one. I think everyone wants that, right?
Okay, you guys, can we finish up the peace deal? Or are we taking a long time?
Machiko, you take Mongolia, okay? I'm not gonna pick Mongolia.
Okay.
What? Why'd you want to Raspol? Fuck off, mate. Politely.
Central Asia.
Increase the dogpile time delay.
Like, Australia taking Transnistria.
Thank you, Raymond.
Just get out of here.
You kind of will need a gentleman's agreement. Like, hey, Japan, don't invade Russia right now. Let them have a fair 101. You could do like a trade-off. Russia, Japan will not attack you, but you have to give him Siberia. It's hard to figure that out, but it's an interesting thought to try to resolve, to defend these fair 101s. I thought Germany is cooked when France attacked, but she just fucking slept France while being in Russia. Jesus, man. Sick. Could you imagine Hitler was never like a thing, and old Germany after World War I would have become this democratic USA capitalist powerhouse, man? We're probably much further ahead nowadays with Germany. Especially with 50% taxes. I'm just a German reminiscing how Germany could be great.
You forgot Mongolia, Mexico. Wait, host, can you annex? Wait, you didn't change government. He's still.
Dude, Purin's voice actually got deeper, man. He got older, man. I see you guys.
He is alive.
Who am I annexing Mongolia to?
The next 5-year plan must be initiated.
Yeah, UK Navy getting annihilated. Oh, there it is, dude. Dude, it's not even close. Why? First of all, we see much more light guns. Yeah, US Navy is just 10 times better. Is it a heavy battleship or something? Dude, he's just getting murdered. Ow. Ouch. That is a fucking execution, man. Ay. Yeah, he made 5 early battleships. Damn, let me see that. It looks like the meta is heavy battleships. They murder everyone. He made 5 heavy battleships. Heavy... I don't know which one he made. Okay, he did these, he went for a light attack build. Aha. And then 1 main gun for heavy attack. Aha. I'm learning a lot here. So light damage, but then 1 gun that does the heavy damage. The heavy lifting. Interesting. And it just fucking murdered the UK. Damn. I'm the UK dude, I just joined stream. My main disconnected. We know. We're not shitting on you. We know. He said he wanted to do the Navy build. Finland is still holding out. Damn. Kill the screens and then torpedo the rest. Nave disconnecting. I mean, he's kind of done here. You could kind of consider Manchuria the game over almost. I think, Chad, you agree? Who is like the most impactful player? It's Germany, right? Playing this well, so overwhelming as a Democrat. I think that's Germany, man. That's the second time Germany actually wins for $50. It's the second time. USA versus Germany, they can't read each other. That's the big issue of HOI4. The big issue. Germany is so OP. Anything that lands here will always get killed by 60 medium tanks. You can never... That's the ultimate stalemate of HOI4. The big issue of HOI4. The USA can't do shit to this Germany. Trust me. And this Germany can do nothing to USA because he has an insane navy. Dave getting dogpiled like in the great game, bro. I even think USA is on its way to a nuke, yeah. Actually, the only counters nukes. You have to nuke D-Day defense. Legit. That's actually what you have to do. Yeah, he's doing nuclear reactor with Oppenheimer. Second game, USA sits on his hands. Wrong. You just tuned in. USA was so active, man. He was all around the world. He tried his best. But he got murdered in the Israel war. Italy really destroyed him there. Nah, these heavy battleships, huh? Fucking sick. Oh. Ooh, what a difference. Like, not even close, huh? It's like Dota game. It's not even close, bro. Damn. Ouch. I think it's these heavy battleships. Yeah, I think he built 4 super heavy battleships. I think so. Ooh, Italy taking Switzerland? Switzerland is mostly super defendable, no? Ooh, Switzerland could hold this. Switzerland is a fucking fortress, man. I got fried. He made a crazy good navy. Yeah. How high the price for Madagascar will go? Huge bidding war inbound. I think in the beginning of every game, people will try very hard to get Madagascar. It's legit a meta if you're France to sell Madagascar to the highest bidder in the beginning. It's almost like the game's balance about Germany facing all the allies weird. Wrong, another wrong comment. This is a mod that has been very differently balanced. Not true at all. Not true at all. I watched you for 4 to 5 years, bro. Finally a part of one of your live streams. Thank you, Zach. But I think this game is reaching its end here. Germany won the 50. Democratic, social democratic Russia. I don't think there's much to see anymore. Finland goes down, and the German faction massively won this game. Fucking destruction. Beautiful team play. Very beautiful team play. The most insane tank production I've ever seen. How can you have this many tanks? The German Wirtschaftswunder, just insane. He was really out of oil. But there's things you can do, right? There's things you can do. You could try to somehow submarine the oil trade. Germany took all its oil from the USA. If you somehow stop the USA selling oil to Germany, all its tanks are useless. There's always something you can do. I really believe that. I'm so tired. I might not even play Dota, man. Fuck. But I think we're finding an end here. I personally have seen an end. They can keep playing. I think the rest is now just going to be very stalemate and stuff. But man, great game. Fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick. Very, very nice. I think I'm calling this YouTube video Wirtschaftswunder kills the world. And we have very good blobs now. Let's take a final look at the faction map. Yeah. Oh shit, man. Why am I so tired? Shit, I can't play Dota even. That's when you know I'm really tired. And I think that's GG, man. GG. They don't need me to continue. That was fun. I don't know. I like these casts. On Sunday, we are casting another HOI4 game just like we did here, but no roleplay game. It's a good old Bokwin mod. World War Bra game. Axis versus Ally. Historical game in the Bokwin mod. A lot of you guys probably know it from Bokwin. Dankers will be in there. C-Mobs, Ace, a lot of, I think Navy even, I don't know. Lots of people like that. So that's going to happen on Sunday, man. Goddamn, I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was really fun. Shout out to all the players. Nave and the other Russian guy worked his ass off, but Germany looked too overwhelming, man.
She slipped through my fingers like sand. Heard that she had a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail. She slipped through my fingers like sand.